Hi. Live na live. Live na live here in Lapu-Lapu City. Hello, good morning, good evening, or good afternoon, everybody. I'm Mani from Lapu-Lapu City, Cebu, Philippines. Ay, nako. You guys hear me? Wait, I'll just check my. Uh, s- I need to check my audio. I think I think it's good now. Okay, good, good. The audio is actually good. Thank you so much, my love. Scotsmon in Asia, we hear you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, how are you, Scotsmon in Asia? Okay, video is good also. Thank you. Yeah, how are you doing, guys? Okay, sound check. Okay, good, good. It is moving. So I also checking the other. Uh, oh yeah, it's good. I think it's good. Hi, Kiss. Good. I really like it when I'm hearing wearing this headset and also having like closer to the microphone. Oh my gosh. You know what, guys? Why? It is because I hear myself, and when I hear myself, I feel like I'm just talking to myself, I really feel my presence. I hope it's not too weird. Uh, Hello, Kiss. How are you doing, guys? Kiss and Scotsman. How was your week? Well, it's kind of very wet week. Kiss smart plastic carpet making man. Yes, Kiss has a lot of ideas of survival mode. Kiss is very genius with making some recycled things and also very responsible citizen of the community. 'Di ba, Kiss? Wow, Mani, you're looking interesting. No, what happened? Oh my gosh, Kiss. I just hope you're not bula-bula, but bread. Yeah, it's interesting. Not much interesting because actually, Kiss, I am not feeling really well. It started Monday. It's really started Monday, and it's even I like it. I'm very happy that because this morning I have no voice. So glad that I get it back. Hi, Blizzard abroad, of course. Also, Blizzard is here. Yeah. How about you, as Scotsman in Asia? How's your week so far? And also the rest of the people, Blizzard and Kiss. Anyway, puts on boots. I don't have to ask because I know. So bread bug rugs, yeah, the bread bugs. We also use it for for making like a. Have you noticed, guys, with your mothers before, with your mom before, they have like a square thing, like a white square thing, like a blanket. Pranella. No, it's not pranella. Pranella is other fabric, but we use it for before during during our time. Oh my gosh, our age really. So it's like during that time here, the bread bag we use it as a our mothers here, they clean it, took it off the thread that is in it, and then they clean to with chlorine to take off the prints, and then they're gonna make it for the babies. We call it lumpy nappies. No, it's not nappies, because before they really don't use diapers. Now people are really so into diapers, especially it's convenient to use. Before they just wrap the baby with those. Thank God it's Friday. Exactly. Thank God it's la 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 Friday. A quit. Yeah, maybe a quilt. Yeah. Money, maybe because your stress is gone. Oh my gosh, I don't know where did I get the stress. There's nothing to be stressed about. Yeah. It's just like our body clock changes, and when it changes, It's kind of I really want I'm forcing myself to make it into normal, but then the more that I force it, it's so unnecessary. I'm making my own problem. A quilt. Yeah, I think it is a quilt. In Visaya, we just call it lampin. So before the older people, our mothers, they buy the bread bag in the bakeries, and then they just took out they just clean it, took out the thread, and then sew the end, the edge part, and then they wash it until the color is gone, like the prints are gone. Then that's the yeah, for the quilt. I think it's called as quilt. It was okay. This is from Scotsman. It was good. I went to Rhodes, Greece for a weekend holiday for a family visit. Oh my gosh, exactly. So are you now back in where you come? I think a Scotsman. Yeah, Scotland. Yeah. Guys. Oh, anyway, guys, if you happen to go to Greece, for vacation, especially Greece, I think Greece starts their vacation on August, as far as I remember, August and September. So that's their vacation, summer. And then if you guys happen to go to Athens, and if you're looking for accommodation to stay, I have there the Urban Breeze. I have there for you guys. I would recommend you. It's an entire rental unit. It's an apartment, so it's already complete with everything, and it's two bedroom. One is um as a queen size. I think it's a queen size bed, and then the other room is a shared room. So if you ever happen to go there, and you're looking for some place to stay, I will recommend you the Urban Breeze. We had cloth diaper. Yeah. No. Yeah. Actually, the cloth diapers is also interesting because it's made with charcoal, right? The material is made with charcoal. I actually was, when my daughter was still a little baby, I was actually like wanting to use it. But the thing with the cloth diaper, so it means it is washable, and it's perfect for non-working moms, or like stay-at-home mothers, so that they can actually have the time to wash it, especially here in the Philippines. Mostly we do it hand wash. So and yeah, I actually, for the mothers, I actually think, especially for the stay at home, the charcoal cloth diapers, they are washable, and I think it's very economical. It is, yes, because imagine how many diapers you use. Like me before, I buy like 48 pieces in one pack. Sometimes it can even use up to 1 month. Sometimes it's already empty. So it's like every fortnight I need to buy 48 pieces diaper. So imagine how much it is. And for actually the charcoal cloth diaper, they are yeah, they are pricey, but I think it's worth it because you don't have to buy anymore, and it's also you don't have any trash, because diapers really makes a lot of trash. It really makes your garbage bin full, especially if the baby is keep on changing. Diapers needs to change. Greece, nights. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I also want to go to Greece. Come work with me. I will show you stress with my subcontract. Oh my gosh, I'm already stressing. I'm making my own stress. Scats want to give me more. Okay, Manny, your visa processing is stress. My gosh. Don't mind me, guys, if I talk tired. Yeah, it was quite actually the waiting for the interview. I was quite put on boots know that I was quite, a little bit stressing about it because I don't know if they're gonna call or should they call or not. It's like I have a lot of questions in my head, but eventually that after the call, I'm like, I'm okay. It's just like, my body clock really changed and I want to make it to normal. And I'm stressing, just making unnecessary problems to myself. But that's almost finished. Yeah, Kiss, like, actually, oh my gosh, I need to read more of the comments. Okay, both cloth diapers, blizzards. Yo, I'm thinking it's the most economical, smart solution versus this crazy expensive throw. Yes, it is actually. I was actually thinking about that before, but the thing is, like when I got home from work, like 11 hours a day, and I'm like, oh my gosh, what more else? Because I just when I got home, I just wanted to lay down or just having a time for my, for the baby, like washing, and then on the weekend you gotta do wash on the weekend. So what else, the diapers, and you need to you can use, so actually they're pricey, but it's worth it. Visa stress, the working the waiting game, exactly. I am back in Israel, working near Gaza Strip. Still hearing the odd, but be safe right there, Scotsman. Can you help me to get a Belgian visa? I'm a Syrian. Oh my gosh, I don't know about it, Don Basatino. You know what? It's actually Puts and Boots that's making all the translation, and it's so good having a partner that's really leading with you with these stuffs, because it's very new to me. Exactly, very new. So I also don't have any idea what is it, how to start, where, how, when, and then it's good that Puts on Boots really put a he really put a you know his faith his faith. It's like he's just very good with analyzing with this matter, paperwork, documents like that. So it's what making easy. So I'm just very lucky on that part, because I am joining in a community, right? So in Facebook, and some of their partners actually don't want to exert an effort, and they just want to hire a lawyer or like an agency to work in their visa. But actually, guys, to be practically speaking, really, it's not, like 76, because I heard or I talked to other friends that I knew there, and she's also for Belgium, and she's trying to also apply for agency. I think she's inquiring, and then she heard it's like, yeah, she was told that it's 76,000 all in all. So, but imagine you're still gonna be the one to process the papers and then go personally to the VFS. Like, there's nothing difference when you're the one who's doing it DIY or you have an agency. There's nothing difference. Puts long time ago though. Yeah, but now they have charcoal. Before they don't have charcoal during our age. Oh my gosh. Guys, how old are you? You admit you're still 20, right? 20 years ago. But she did phone interview, which is stress. To me, Kiss, I like it. I actually like the phone interview. It's just like I'm having a chica chica of what just like this, just like this, but more formal, because of course you need to be formal talking to somebody in something formal also. But it's just mainly like this actually, and that's the thing when you have all the information in you, like truthful information, because you there's more tendency of being consistency if you know the truth. I mean, all that you're talking is our truth, so it's no stress. It's just my body clock is, I'm really so, with my sleep, really. Like, I really give importance to my sleep, guys. I swear, I swear. Okay, Don Basatino, yeah. Speaking Dutch, Netherlands. But I think the stress is gone now. It's just waiting. Yeah, it's no, no, not gone. Actually, I'm very excited these past few weeks. I'm already have a lot of thoughts of like what are the type of clothes really that people there wear. Those are my thoughts in this week. Sorry, I like to look after the environment, but disposal diapers are a must. But disposal diapers are a must. Oh, you prefer this disposable diapers, Scotsman? Okay. Okay, wait. Where you guys? Put all is good, brother. So what I was saying to manage, she looks less stressed. Oh, thank you so much, Kiss. But even though, I'm still on actually my voice is still like a little bit craggy. So, but thank you so much, Kiss. Oh my gosh, Kiss, we're really our friend. Where are you going? I'm going to the land of chocolates and waffles and beer. In Belgium, I actually have Scatsman. You can watch all my vlogs. I have a lot of vlogs about it. So, and yeah, I hope you're gonna enjoy anyway. Anyway, guys, I still have some more vlogs waiting. I just need to edit it. It's being a content creator. I like the feeling of saying like I am a content creator. Oh, I guess Blizzard, you've got the great day in you. Your skin don't crack. Yes. Oh my gosh, be proud of your skin. I know you guys do. Sexy. It's sexy thing. But all is good here and you. Okay. Oh, you're talking about something delicious, huh? Don and Poots. I wish I had a partner like Poots. You will. For sure you will. Poots is standing on business. Uh a partner like Poots. LOL, I should have made you pay a fee money. Betaling in a Torah. But I was looking at the history of the Philippines next to Manila area. There was a mountain that caught my eye. It was named Mountain Man. Oh, is it? Is it Kiss? My gosh, that's nice, Kiss. But I don't know what happened to it. It's the Mountain Man, it becomes a live streamer every Friday. Kiss. That's the thing. Mountain, yeah, yeah. Of course, Brett is also in the chat. Hello, Brett. Good morning, Brett. Of course. Oh my gosh, Ryan Avery Rog. Our good people are in the chat today. So thank you so much, guys. And I really hope you enjoyed this week. I hope you do, right? You did. You did enjoy your week this week and the next week as well. Been up till now. Oh my gosh, Brett. I think people, they said like people woke up early are hardworking people. So congrats, Brett. Yeah, it's for 18, see? A hardworking people. Boots, hi. Get some rest, mahal. Oh, I think, yeah, you did not actually went to sleep. Of course, MK is here. Share the stream event. Thank you so much. Yeah, share the stream, everyone. I was actually thinking to, make some coffee and but it seems like having a something sweet to my throat is not good at the moment. So um I'll try. Yeah, like I really want to try to escape from that, skip at least this week. We want to be better. No bus, it's like share the stream, everyone. Answer. Of course, Chauncey is also here. Good morning, Chauncey. Popping a sparkling water. Oh my gosh, enjoy MK. I didn't catch you, Ryan. Next time, playing with my Pokemon cards. Yeah, I saw that MK actually. It looks fun. Who are you playing with, MK? I have not been to sleep. Yeah, you know what, Brett? I think our body really needs to reset. Our body needs to, even, computers, machines really need some rest. So are we. So I know sometimes it's quite difficult to have some rest because your body is tired, but your mind is very still very active. Like sometimes they don't really connect. They don't agree with each other, our body and then our mind. It's like they get disconnected. So I feel you. I think it's part of what being young. It's not part of aging, right? It's part of being young. Yeah, what's the topic? Yeah, we gotta talk about it really, Palo. Oh, Wish is also here. Good evening, Bess. Oh my gosh, Bess. Hi, Wishy. How are you, ma'am? Ma'am, I stay by the door class. Yeah, yeah. If you guys want to come up, just let me know. Wishy wants to follow everyone. Blizzard is also here. Watch out, Ryan. Waiting to clock out of work in 8 minutes. Oh my gosh, congrats. I feel that. You really, especially tomorrow is day off, like weekend. Woo, best feeling ever. It's like Yay! It's so funny when in the morning we're quite grumpy. We don't like feel like going to work, but then when it's time to go to even during working, sometimes we feel really so tired. And then when it's like 5 minutes left and waiting, like finishing time of work, we have a lot of energy, like really run. It was fun. Yeah, Chauncey is here, Bess. Sleeping is for girls. Real men like Brett. Ah, yeah. Brett, you're just a real man. Ah, MK is MK is just playing just himself, just playing cards by himself. I don't think he needs somebody like a companion to play the cards, Pokemon cards. Ryan, Bestie, Brett, MM, Bass, both Buang. I have to build my master deck. My body and mind is working slow right now, pretty tired. Yeah, I think that's really the time that we really need to have some rest. We really need to reboot ourselves. We're still human being. And I know it's really difficult and I don't know how to do that. Sometimes it's weird. I don't know if you can relate, guys, because it's weird sometimes. I will listen some noisy voice, like for example a commentary radio channel, kind of like that, just like they're debating, and it makes me go to sleep. I don't know, guys, if you can relate to that. Sometimes I do that. I bought 36 packs of fake Pokemon cards while Western women are, oh my gosh, in I think Wishy has anger issues. She always wants to palo. Maybe she needs anger management therapy. Oh my gosh, or Wishy at her state of keep on laughing on panel, and she have a anger issue. How much more if if she's like not laughing? What else it could be? Outstanding student goes to best. I know, right? I'm the naughty student. I will stay after class with the teacher. Yeah. Yeah, Bas. We know you're naughty, naughty. Yeah, be relaxed, guys. See? My voice really. Shots fired. My favorite here is Mr. Brett. Don't hear. Oh my gosh. Dawn is. Oh my gosh, Brett. Nice. Sorry, guys. Um, Brett, thanks so much for sharing your laundry stories. Yeah, so our free char free. So yes, guys. Anyway, my title is what your deal breaker. Actually, guys, when I made this live stream, when I made the schedule of this live stream, I was watching and off the record, that of one of one of the channel that I lately like to watch. It's like they're like interviewing like real people with the real experiences. So, it made me when watching that, when I always, every time I watch some of their content, it made me realize that y- um I'm I should be grateful with what I have, because there's actually a lot of people that's really struggling with their life, financially, by health, or like chasing life, or like understanding what they really want. There's a lot of lost souls out there. If I say lost souls, like people that are not contented what they have and they want to be fixed, you know Ryan, time to recharge. My batteries in my body needs. Yes, Ryan, it is a must. Our body really needs time to rest. It is good that we have fun, but especially here in the internet, but not to the point that we put our whole well-being here in social media, especially in the community. It's good to have fun with friends, but make it like balance, and especially when when, of course, guys, we all very much know as an adult, like we are very much aware that every people is different. They have every struggles in their life, and they also have different ways on how to overcome those struggles, and as long as excuse me, as long as these people are really like, especially they're doing like, they have a lot of dramas everywhere, so it's like, you already have your own personal drama dilemma, and it's like, it's so unnecessary to, to include this, like, you just wasting my time. To me, as a person, really, that's not really enjoying all of this. Okay, I let myself aware, but not to the point that, you know like, I really spend my time, like, like staying in a channel because I enjoy the end, that is my entertainment. Nah, it's, life is much better outside. So while it is part of it to laugh, and as long as we as an adult, we know how to choose our battles, really. And it's very important. I don't have to be a member in your youth. Best. He doesn't have to be your member. Oh my gosh, Brett, that is straightforward. This is a good. Brett is so straightforward. Brett doesn't support you, Wishy. He's not a member. Okay, where were we? You are not my bestie. This is really sad. Kiss, look at this. We need police. Yeah. OMG, Brett, why did you make Wish cry? Buang you'd wish. Oh my gosh. Brett, what is your wish? What is you'd wish talking about? Brett, I'm gonna stop being a member of Wishy too because I don't have to. Yeah, okay. Why you don't have to? This is even this even more sad. So funny. That is so funny, Brett. Brett is very straight straightforward. No filter, Brett. Yeah. I don't know what is going on. That's right, Brett. That's right, Brett. We don't need to know what's going on. Yes. Don Bass is standing up for Brett. Meanwhile, Brett, I don't know if Brett is standing up for you, Bass. This is amazing. You know what, guys? What's really amazed with me with being in the community, with our community, really, because you know I know for sure, like, there's some moments, or like there's some events that we become, like, misunderstandings. There's a lot of misunderstandings everywhere because, hey, we are not even our sisters and our brothers that grow with us, like, since when we was a kid, like, really was with us. We still have arguments, so how much more with people like you and me, like, we just know here in the YouTube platform. We just have the privilege to meet here online. So I mean, it's normal that every one of us don't really, we don't have to. It's not necessary that we always agree. Okay, it's not always necessary. I mean, it's normal if we disagree over a lot of things. It's normal. We are human after all. Anyway, we're not robot, like being programmed in one person, so we are not like that. So it's normal. So, and what amazed me is, like, after all, like, today we had arguments, we had disagreements, and eventually tomorrow it's just like we just forget it, and we just just go on. You just move on. Life goes on, really. So that's the thing. I think that's part of us being maturity, choosing peace after all. It's like, anyway, these things could not pay my bills, so life goes on. People have, as long as this person pay his own bills. It's like, hi, of course, Chiron is here. 50, the 53 shades darker in the Philippines is also here. How are you, Chiron? Of course, yeah. Wait. What did Ryan said? Uh, Ryan. I stand with Miss Yudwish. I don't know who win at the end. I think I should make a poll. A poll. So I don't care about women. I stand with Brett every day of the week. Nice. Brett, guaranteed you have one person to stand with you. Don. I'm hurting now, Ryan. You need to member in my Oh my gosh, 53 shades. What did I miss? Not much really. I just started like 30 minutes ago, so, And anyway, if you guys wanted to come up with me, join me in the panel. I mean, you are free, guys. Just let me know, so I can drop the link for you. And I really, I am trying to because, uh, last week I noticed like last 2 weeks already, last 2 Fridays already, like I noticed I didn't able to catch up, like real time the chat. So I now I really tried to. You missed Brett bashing Wishy. I think Brett is just being his own person, We cannot just like yeah, salamat Miss Yudwish. Yeah. You got 2 kisses, best. OMG, all of us. I got 36 packs of Mobile Legend cards too. Nice. You also enjoying the Mobile Legend. Doing good, just checking in. Thank you so much, Kyron, for checking in. Oh my gosh. It's always so nice to see Kyron in the chat and everywhere. Because I know Kyron is very busy. You guys, if you have not connected to Kyron yet, I always say like, these people are the one that I can just really recommend. They have a nice channel. They're really passionate with it. They're very serious with it, especially also Abroad. Blizzard Abroad also interesting channel, um people in their own person that has their own passion as well. Like I really like those. I really like those. So I got 36 packs of mobile. Yeah, MK have. Ryan only does it because she is a woman. My gosh, Bess, you cannot guarantee Brett. Just because you are a woman, you cannot guarantee Brett is gonna side you, Bess. So no, don't. Brett is on fire. Oh no, not Wishy. She's so sweet. Ryan Wish is begging you and give it. I also have UNO cards. Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Wow, MK is into gaming really. Hello, Manu Vlog. King Salute. How to know how to salute. Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in. Uh, he or she? I'm building Amiga Zordek. The world, yeah, it is. You are loving life. You are loving life, MK Mobile Gaming in the Philippines. Salamat, Mano. What is Panini? Best. Hello, Miss Yudwish. Auntie G. Miss you so much. Auntie G. Who's Auntie G? Hi, Wishy. When Titanic is sinking, Brett knows equal rights are equal left. The best thing about kids is using them as an excuse to buy Pokemon cards. He already dressed like the president on his YouTube picture. Where? Where's the YouTube? So, thank you so much for the like and stream, everyone. So, guys, when I actually did when I scheduled this live streaming, that was Sunday, I think. Yeah, that was Sunday. Yeah, that's what I said, like off the record, because I gonna tell you a story of what I watched. So he is like a manager, like even more than a manager, a bank manager, kind of like that. Because he said like he was working as a finance like in a finance something company, and he is working like in a managerial, in a managerial stuff. So So he got like he got addicted, guys. He got addicted with casino. Ah, Canadian Samurai is here. How are you, Canadian Samurai? How's Wetty Lapu Lapu City right here? Bas, I know, right? He is really perfect. Uh-huh. So where's Icy? She would be laughing right now with what you said, Wishy. Why? Why? What? Yeah. Oh my gosh! Hello, reborn troll neighbor. Hello, neighbor. How are you, neighbor? So where's I? Yeah. So that's the thing. So the first story. Anyway, what's up, gang? Hello, Canadian Samurai. Good evening. How's you and Maria? And anyway, so I was watching that content like a channel, guys, and he confessed himself, like, he got really addicted, and it is he said like he almost like, imagine. So this is what I said, like, what is your deal breaker if you got into this, because I'm also imagining myself if I am on that situation. Like, he already have a lot, I mean, he already have the things that every person, like most of us is wishing, especially here in the Philippines, because we rarely get like a good job, like a nice job. He has a nice job, a car, a family, like almost everything, like he has savings in the bank. When and then when I'm asking myself, like, how could this person be able to break, what is his deal, what could be a person that is addicted to this thing. Like, what I'm talking is like about is like he got addicted to gambling in casino. So he almost lost everything. I mean, not almost, he lost everything, his job, his family, because his wife really try to help her, because as a couple, they have each other. But the thing is, he keeps on breaking the promises of, he always say like, oh, I gonna stop gambling, no, no more casino games anymore. But then he can't stop. So eventually he lost the love of his lives. Yeah, the loved ones, he lost them because he lost the trust. So, well, we gotta go back reading your chat. I'm sick, but I'm hanging in there. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I think we all. I also have one Canadian, but yeah, true. Life goes on. Colat's TV. Hello, Colat's TV. And I'm ordering Dragon. Oh my gosh. MK is really sorry. MK is really enjoying his games. And of course, Constantine is also. Oh, I watched your vlog. I'm Constantine. You guys, if you are interested to go to, Phuket, how does it pronounce? Phuket, Thailand. He's looking for a apartment to stay. So the place is nice. I really like the place with some trees. Corner Clubhouse Cobalt is also here. Hello, Corner. CCC, Triple C. Triple C. Yeah, it's a Triple C. A- And what's up, Canadian Samurai? Are you here right now? Oh, yeah, why you not guys having a collaboration? Yeah, Canadian and 53 Shades. Thank you so much, Brett. Thank you so much for sharing the live stream, Brett. I hope you stay. Yeah, I hope to see you around, Brett. Going to try and yes, sleep if you can. Sleep while your idol. If you can, just rest your head, your eyes, everything. Your body really needs reset. And wait. Okay, okay. Hey, 53. Yep, I'm in Maribago. Found a place by the beach. Loving it except the mosquitoes. Actually, that is true, Canadian. And July, June, yeah, June, July, we actually have, this is what we call as like the months where fruits really months of fruits bearing, like there's a lot of fruits like mangoes, lanson, no, not the lansones, not the season for lansones. Like the other, most fruits are actually bearing like season June, July. So this month, so that's why you notice like there's a lot of flies, there's a lot of flies, right? You guys notice it? I spend most of my time in Filipinas live streams. It normally starts around 6 p.m. until about midnight. Then I go to sleep, checking in throughout the window and the night and spending my days with the senior citizen. Oh, good for you, Chauncey Adams. We have a real life outside YouTube and it's good, Like apart from sleeping, spending our time with the real people, with our loved ones, outside YouTube is also part of our body needs something like that to refresh, reboot, to don't let ourselves burn out on social media stuffs in YouTube, other people's personal dilemma, like like try to I do that. I always do that. That is why, I only check when, yeah, I notice there's something good, and most of the time, really spend your time because as what my husband always said, like you don't want to, like, tomorrow is not promised. This is what is always on my mind. Tomorrow is not promised. So whatever that's been said in your last breath, what if this is your last day and we never know, and this is the feeling that you left to the people, this is the worst that you left to these people, so it's not good, right? So yeah, better, like, as much as we should avoid it. But if it's the kind of entertainment that your heart desires, then yeah, go for it. Bye, miss you, Auntie G. Yeah, tomorrow best. Manu Binchhood. Chauncey, you are always absent. Did you grow up in Dutch? Okay, you are just around the corner from me. Yeah, them mosquitoes are a pain in the ass. 53 shades. There's a lot. Even the flies, there's a lot. Wishy, yes, your live stream is same time as True. Ah, they also live stream. Oh, Miss Manny, Auntie G, give me a blue jacket. Oh, Miss Manu vlog. Want a jacket? True. Kulats TV also. Um, true. I shall. I shall. Bis, auntie, they can. Yeah, I can be your auntie, Manu. Manu vlog. I can be your auntie. No worries. No worries about. It's okay. I'm actually an auntie in real life. I have a lot of nephews and nieces. So I don't care about being called auntie, unless don't call me uncle, because definitely I'm not an uncle. Auntie is alright. No worries. You're welcome. You're welcome with telling calling me an auntie. You can also call me Lola. No worries. No worries about that. Oh, Colette also. No, nobody should left behind, guys. We are in this together. How about you guys? Did you get yeah, did you get did you feel it offensive if somebody calls you auntie or uncle? I'm missing Maria. She is in Tagbilaran for her son's graduation with a criminology degree. Wants to be a cop. Oh, nice. Canadian samurai. Why not? You should have. I mean, I think it's nice if you could. You should have go. You went with her in Bohol. Bohol is also a nice province. Miss you, Grandma Lola. Ano daw? Best. I am being called auntie and now you are a Mano vlog. You make me laugh, Mano. Not many not many mangoes left on the mango trees here. Yeah, they're on season, so they're basically already harvested for sure, Canadian. Miss Manny will be my co-host on my next live stream on Direct Live. Oh yeah, just let me know. I actually have a channel, Mrs. Manny. I have a You can reach me in my Facebook. I have posted it there, or you can also, if you're using your Chrome browser, or if you're in a Chrome browser and you check my channel about, you can also check my email address in there. MM and Bass cheating. Yeah, just let me know, Ryan. Um, oh. Ryan, good night to my friend. Yeah, good night, my friend. Good night, Ryan. See you around, Ryan. Just leave, yeah, just message me, Ryan, on the if you want me to join your live stream. Okay, sorry, Miss Yudwish. A lot of times I be extremely tired when I come to your streams. I want to be able to focus and add something to the conversation. Mhm. I'm not lucky. Ay, nako, Bas. Bas is naughty naughty in the chat. Me too. I'll join Ryan there. Yeah, no worries. We're gonna be there. So yeah, the guys here in the chat are naughty naughty Don Bas and you know sometimes some words I actually already understand some words in the Dutch. What is the so yeah, that is why guys like um you know yeah, I understand some of the words, that is why I laugh on the last Dutch of Don Basatino. So like the story guys was he was a manager, right, in a bank. So he make a good money, like, yeah, as a manager, and is working Mani Chismosa. Ah, sorry. I I was learning some of your language, in your dialect, so I'm here to read your chat, so that is why. And so the story was like when he one time yeah, before the thing that happened, that somebody picked him up, and then so this is the first story in the on the record. And so when the time he was actually involved in a, like, stealing in a company. He's working in a, like, a finance company. So he's working there, and then when the company find out that he was stealing the money, some money are gone. So then that's the time that when the company did an investigation, they also found out that he was addicted into gambling in casino. At first, 1 peso only. He only gamble 1 peso. You know, have you guys tried being in a casino? Have you guys did that? Raise your right foot. I would have liked to go, but I needed to find a suitable place to live. I'm living with an older Filipino couple. I was told I am a member of the family, so I called him Mama. Ah, wow, Canadian samurai is in good hands of family. Nice, nice Canadian. So you mean you don't have to pay for your rent or a house? Nice Canadian. I think Canadian is in with a good locals. Ew. Oh, God for you, Canadian. What's it? How about you, eh? I've been to casino. Okay, the only thing I did in okay, this bus lives near big casino. Ah, you guys also. Oh, of course, hi Serge. Hi Serge. The only thing I did in casino is eating. Actually, that is true. That is true, Serge, because they actually have they actually serve good. Because guys, I also have I have a coworker before. Like, she's a lady, she's a mama. She have a lot of kids, like 7 kids already. And then, like, I wonder, like, why she's always absent, like her performance at work is not really good, not good. The attendance is good, like only once a week present. And the thing is, she's not scared about it because, in the company, it's really very strict with our attendance. That, and like we get a notification that, oh, warning, like written warning, you need some, and then suspicion, and then when it's suspension, you get terminated. It depends on, but she's very smart. I don't know how she do that, because I can't do that. Sometimes twice, only 2 days a week she goes to work, and the rest she's absent, and there's a lot of different excuses. The crazy thing about casinos is full of Asians. Oh, really? It is? I actually just tried, because that coworker that I was talking about, like, and then I asked her, like, why you always, like, sometimes to the point that she make an excuse, like, oh my, I have to bring my daughter to the hospital for checkup, because these things, like, this kind of excuse here when you're working, and it's about your family members, especially your child, and you're going to have them check up. It's like the company can give it some, like, just let you can have the privilege of those. But when it's like too much already, I think they're gonna get some investigation. So that thing I was asking, like, why you always have that, like, what's, like, your child is like, your child is sick. Yeah, her child is sick, but the thing is, most of the excuses are not true. It is because she's spent the whole night, instead of sleeping, she spent the whole night in casino. And that makes her not liking to go to work. And she said, like, money, like, you imagine, if I won this amount, and if I go to work, it's just like a very small, like, working, like working for a whole 8 hours, 9 hours a day, and you get 450 pesos. Meanwhile, if I won in casino, I get 5,000 pesos just one night, and then 10,000. But that's very, people, I mean, she does not realize, like, how many times you won versus how many times you lost. The crazy, yeah, I don't know. I actually, maybe, but that is correct. Search is correct. Like, they have delicious meals. Like, it's also interesting. Their snacks are interesting. Hi, everyone. Bonjour, bonjour. Search. I was a cropper for a while, but I couldn't quit. I couldn't keep quit to the people that blame me for losing money. Ace Fla One. Ace Fla One. I think about it, Don. Hello, how are you? I know you have a channel as well. So so then she said, like, why not you join me? She's really inviting me. Why not you join me? I give you 100 pesos to try. She told me, like, she's like, oh yeah. And then, but the thing is, she said, because as a foodie, she said, like, they have a lot of delicious foods right there. She's really trying to convince me with the foods. And then she said, yeah, okay, okay, I gotta go there. And then she also said, like, and if you member, or like, you have a card, like, if you registered like a member there, you have some bonus. If you play, you have bonus. And if it's your birth month, you can get like 3,000 pesos, I think, for play. Not money, like, it's a credit, like, it's you will get a birthday credit for 3,000 pesos. Hi there, Puts and Boots. The gambling man is a stupid man. Yeah, that one. The manager. I'm like, wow. Every person is already doing. I mean, imagine you've been studying so hard in a university, and then ends up just like, you're just wasting your life in gambling, losing your job, nice income, losing your family. Oh, I still pay rent, but they hope I will stay. They have been most kind and generous with me. Papa and I try to walk every day, but Papa has a bad heart, so I've gone alone a couple times. Canadian. It's nice that you actually meet a local here, Canadian. Hee, good job, boss. Promote me, please. I'll give. Samurai Oy, at least you did keep him company a few times. Yeah, actually, the perks are really amazing. You should consider becoming a member. I was blown away by all the perks. It's really changed your life, boss. Nako. Okay, I used to be depressed and dependent on alcohol, but then I became a member of. Bu- That's worth 10 pesos, Wishi. Okay, they have three children, a daughter working in Singapore, a son working in Australia, and a daughter working in Abu Dhabi. I am happy to help them any way I can. Usually have coffee every. That's nice, Canadian. You found an instant family here in Philippines. I can't imagine this group. What? The only way to win is if you are a good card counter, but they will kick you out if you win too much. Uh, yeah, it's like and then okay, we go back and then when I went there, I was actually amazed. Like I was almost recruit. I don't know why she have to recruit. She just wants somebody to accompany her because mostly she go there alone. I'm like I can't imagine like how can you able to go here? Sometimes she sneaks out. She said sometimes I sneak out from our house like in the middle of the night just to come here. Imagine she needs to take like a jeepney, one ride jeepney. I know it's two rides because it's the casino that I tried to went into with my coworker before. It's in the waterfront, in the waterfront casino. So I went there was like, how can you able to go here because you're in the middle of the night and you don't know nobody here, you're just alone, like nobody's accompanying you here. And she said, no, I already know a lot of people because all the patrons are here. We already know each other. And when somebody is winning, actually, sometimes she go there without any amount, like not bringing any cash with her. She just go there to, like because they're always there every day, daily. So basically, the patrons are knowing each other. They know each other already there. So then when somebody wins, somebody gives 100 pesos. So do Henry. Wait, wait. Ah, Henry is also here. Casino, drugs, some trap, and addiction. Yes, these addiction, ba. And so when I went there, I tried there. So she said like, "Oh, I give you 100 pesos. I give you 100. You try to play." So the why it is I notice why it is very addicting because 100 for your 100 pesos you can play like for 1 pesos only. It's just like a machine. It's like to me I can relate this machine like a like during the time like early 2000 I think you're playing like a Street Fighter games and you're like a joystick is on the board, you know just like that. So it's basically just like a tap 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 like that. It just feels so good that for your 1 pesos you can win how many. So I actually went into my the 100 pesos that I had she gave her, like it went up to, but basically it went up to zero. So it's almost there. And the gambling, it feels it makes you feel like there's gotta be something more, 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 more. So it feels like every win, like every combo you did. I don't understand much there, but that's the feeling. There's a feeling of happiness, kind of happiness when your 1 pesos becomes more, like more than 10 times. If you get the bonus, jackpot, whatsoever, one of the neighbors knows the youngest daughter and she arranged for us to meet and come to agreement. Oh, that is what your woman now, Canadian. Hi, Henry. Do you have a minute to talk about becoming a member? Henry is also here, guys. Okay, this is from Blizzard. Yes, it's addiction. You can't reason with an addict. Yeah, it's like, I really wanted to. And then that day as well, like, okay, the 100 pesos was gone. So that is my, like, oh no, I don't like this. I don't like this. How I wish the 100 pesos stays. There's some more craving. If you are actually a person that really gets easily get addicted to gambling, especially. And then it's like, and she said like, "Oh, we should play more. Okay, we should play more." She's like, "Oh no, I don't think I will." It's like, okay, I only lost 100 pesos, but I cannot guarantee that, it's gonna be a win. So I'm like, no, I don't think so, because that night as well, she won. Yeah, she actually won that night, and she able to grocery. After that, we went home. I said we should go home now because it's already night. We went there after work, so it's like it's already night and nighttime, and it's just like, I don't know. It's like the thing there in casino, actually, the foods. That's the thing that I enjoy, because she buy foods, and I was just like eating, because I don't have the credits anymore. So I'm like, I lost it. But she won, so eventually got home with some groceries after. And they also have I also enjoyed there, they also have the concert best in casino. They also invite celebrities actually inside, and they have a mini concert while the people are gambling. That's I'm like, I just enjoy the food and the concert, but not the gambling, really. It's addiction, yeah. So, casino and drugs are two of my pass. Casinos can get you in trouble. So yeah, that's the thing with the story that I wanted, that I watched. The story of a manager, a bank manager. So eventually, he he learned to stole money in the company, and then when the company found out, they kicked him out. And when it's like, but when he got kicked, he did not right away told his wife about, that he actually lost the job. But he just went on every time he goes out. His wife thought that he went to work, but actually he went to casino, to gambling. And then we when like he become more addicted, that he does not have a job anymore. So it's like, even though he does not have a job, but there's somebody in the casino that, like, they credit, they debt, they have debts. Somebody let them loan, and then it went up to 1 million. So yeah, it's already increasing. The debt is already increasing, and that's the time that he finally confessed to his wife that he's addicted to gambling. And his wife eventually, yeah, his wife tried to really understand and wanted to help him, especially going to the casino when I'm on drugs. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be too much, no, Don. Like, your feelings are really so high, and then you're doing the casino. Very cool hobby. No, that's not very cool. Miss Money, don't try guess the rationale with woman logics. It's nonsense. Yeah, it's like, the moment you try and you enjoy it, I think that's the start. That's the start, and you keep on thinking, especially that the first time that you tried it, and you taste victory, you taste winning. It's now becoming, it's the ticket to do it more. That's how drug dealers get their clients. The first dose is always the free, then you become exactly, that is how the thing in casino. Chauncey, stop exposing. Oh my gosh, Bess. Don't, Bess. No, don't say that, Bess. You know, we never know who's watching. So somebody, if even if this is just a joke, but that word is even just a joke, but somebody might make it too serious, might make it something serious. Especially where here in the Philippines, that drugs is very complicated thing. Some drugs, even, I don't know now, but drugs, the punish of bearing a drugs, like, being a dealer, it's really a high punish. Become a member of Wish and okay, what this about me become a member? Oh, Henry, are you becoming a member now, Henry, or to Wishy? I don't know. Perfect timing on comment to Wishy. Okay, I miss the old crackheads. At least they were still people. Now it's zombies. What's the old crackheads? Ah, it's a game. It's gaming casino. Oh, only already a big member. Ah, he's already a member. Congrats, Henry. Puts heads where the fun ones, not crackheads. Yes. Blizzard of Broad. Every week there is a panty giveaway. I'm needing your power to make people behave. True. So, Z-Man, I think it's a is it is it a brand of undergarments? The trick is to once you win a profit, leave. Yeah, that's the trick. Exactly, Chauncey. And I think some people really thought that because they already won big amount, then maybe when they come back, it's gonna be a double win. And like a double amount of what they won. So much bigger than what they had. When is the next giveaway? So, well, I'm a big spender. Puts. I'm not afraid to pay €2 for a pair of panties. Henry. Yeah, true, Henry. Whoever is boss girl is a lucky one. True. I agree. I agree. A casino here is free drinks to loosen up your wallet and pump up the oxygen. Oh, those are the traps. If internet has a thirst trap, then also casino there's a trap. A lot of traps, especially I think the casino in the hotel near in the airport. Their trap is like the 3,000 credits points and every birthday. Yeah, there's actually some bonus if you're a member, like the card. Yes, it's a game. It's casino called Odd Crackheads. Old Crackheads. Actually, that's I. It's actually fun with when playing in the machine because they're I don't know, like the characters and the game in the machine. It's fun looking. I don't know, like no, it's drag called free base. No, it's a drag called free base. Ah, Henry. Adobo win or adobo win? Chicken win. Chicken dinner win. This is no easy money without consequences. Yeah, and then so one time, okay, back to the story. So one time when when that manager he finally confessed his problem to his wife, and then the wife, of course, she was pissed. She was mad because it's supposed to be a money that the family is enjoying for savings and whatever, but he lost it. And now, so because the wife is very understanding, and wife is your best companion, is your best significant others, right? So she made like she's the one who make a way to pay all the debts that he made because of gambling. I think like yeah, I think it's almost 1 million, but he eventually slowly paid the wife. And then he is very thankful, but he cannot stop himself. After paying all the debt, he's still very sneaky with doing the casino. And like um that moment the wife decided for her to, like, if you still do it, like, if you cannot stop it, then you will choose, you will lose, you will stop and lose the gambling, you will lose the habit, the hobby, or you will lose us. You continue the gambling or you will lose us. So that's the thing. So it almost made him his deal breaker, but it cannot really, like, his hands really itch. He's really craving for the casino stuff. He's really craving. His mind is already addicted. He cannot help it, though he want it, but he can't. So one time, because his debt is already rising again, it's already growing again. So don't fool yourself. Yeah, eventually don't fool yourself. Money, money, money. And then eventually, when there was a time, like, yeah, I mean, his wife is really trying to stick with him. because their family, they already had it before. It's just like his wife still beliefs of hopes, like he's still hopeful that he's gonna change. Then one time when he was because he already receiving death threats because of her because of his action, like has a lot of debts, and he cannot able to pay them. And then one time, one morning, suddenly two people, he just woke up when by he was awoken by two people trying to tie him trying to tie him up. So he thought that he's gonna be, murded. You know, he thought he's gonna these two people gonna do that to him, and then yeah, left him somewhere. But it is like a rehabilitation. These people came from rehabilitation, and it's his wife really contact him. Really, his wife really wanting him to have a help to stop it. Okay, where were we? Okay, I once went to casino on slot machines. Then some old lady got mad at me because I was using her lucky machine. LOL, I spent only 20 euros. I didn't get what the addiction is about. Yeah, there's addiction if you win. If you try to win, and then I think that's the people they got fascinated with about it. And winner, winner, yeah, winner, winner, chicken dinner. Well, actually, there's a few things to do to get easy men. What are those, Henry? Best, I think Henry has an interesting topic here. Gambling is boring. For some, yeah, it is actually boring for some, but for some that has that was already tried winning, no, it's not. It's boring when you lose. True, that is very true. Gambling sucks. Puts, I don't get it either. So is it okay to gambling in heart? I go all in with my heart. Okay. And without consequences, one is working for yourself and the other is selling cans to recycle places. I gamble every. Henry! Henry, you do it. You still doing it? Henry, damn, what an unhappy ending. I know a guy really. He was very wealthy, owner of many bakery. He lost everything in less than. Oh my gosh. Allah, that is so Oh, that is so horrible story. So yeah, this is the thing, the story that I really watch with. Imagine you're already a person that has a lot, that already has everything that most people want in their life. You have a car, you have a nice job, you have a nice family, a nice house, but all are just eventually gone because of this unresponsible like gambling habit. And so the thing is, she was being held in a rehabilitation center, but still, when he was there and he got out, he still do it. It still stick to him. And the sad thing is, his wife is already leaving. I mean, not totally like having her own family, but it's like she got tired. His wife eventually got tired because as long as he cannot help himself, then she cannot help him also. So yeah, it's kind of sad really. So the moment that he actually tried to now, like his deal breaker was when he realized that okay, first he lost his job, then he lost his properties, then he lost his wife. And now that when he learned that he also almost losing his children, like his children is not really coming into him, nah, like, and that's his deal breaker. Like, wow, eventually he lost everything slowly, 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 and that was his turning point to stop. And good thing, like, now what he did was his countermeasure for that is he went back to work, right? Because he's a person that really has a he has a good name before. Yeah, he was a manager. His job experience is nice. But then and he know a lot of people eventually still have friends with him, even though he lost his way. He was a lost soul. So and then he found somebody to help him get a job, even though it's not much, like it's not much compared to what his job before, but at least he's working now. And what he did is his ATM, like his payroll, it's being controlled by his brothers. So his payroll was being controlled by his fathers. It means he doesn't have money in his hands. He only have money for his allowance for his fare. But like I think, although it's not there, although, but he already lost his wife, really, his family. He is already separated because of the gambling. Hi, Mark. Hi, Mark is here. Hello, Mark Truitt. Mark Truitt. Um, yeah, this is the sad thing. I know a guy, really. So I'm like, and the thing there, guys, is I have actually a lot of coworkers. When the more I try to dig, the more I try to dig about gambling from one coworker, and then I discovered there's actually a lot of coworker, female. They're even female. Like out of 20, only two are male, right? So 18 are female, and they do casino. So I'm like, wow, I got shocked. It was like, I didn't know that she also go to gambling. I didn't know. Yeah, every day is a gamble. This is a sad story. Welcome to the panel, Bess. He could have at least married a gold digger. At least he had some action from losing. What could be? Bess, how are you? I thought casino. Casinos have many mental traps like no windows and no clocks. All are way all are ways they keep you from leaving without physically touching you. Once they get your mind, they got you. Actually, every time we ride a motorcycle, yeah, it's also a gamble of life. Miss You'd wish you can't escape without serious travel. Hello, Mark. As long as you know your limits, Henry.
OMG, sorry,
Yeah,
sorry. I
what?
was talking. Damn, I was talking. I can. OMG. I said, hi, everyone. Best. Can you hear? I'm sorry, guys. I was muted.
Ah, you're
Yeah.
actually muted. Okay, okay.
Yeah, I
You
was
come up here and then
talking.
you mute
OMG, and
yourself.
reading and talking. I said, why? Wait, is Best can't hear me?
Okay, yeah, now. So you guys, Bus, and Bus is very naughty naughty in the chat. Okay, wait. Miss Manny, always, yeah, welcome, Bess. Welcome to the panel, Bess. How are you doing? Glad you have the data now. You have the
Yes,
electricity
I'm
now.
doing great. I cannot open the camera, Best.
Oh yeah, no
Yeah,
worries.
like a gambling, really gambling. It's really ruined. Like not only life, etc. OMG. I saw one guy, Best, he end up homeless. He has nothing left.
Mm.
Why? Even the kids mad on him because like he played all his money aside from having a kabit, mistress. So
Uh-huh.
he still do gambling. Damn.
Wow. So yeah, that's the thing, Bess. I don't know how I know for sure, Bess, like they really want to get out from it, but they can't.
Yeah, best. I think it's like same alcohol, I guess. But I did try also. Because I had a
Uh-huh.
dream. I talk about this for many times. I had a dream about like numbers, so 3 digit, like the tres. Or how we call it best, the
Ah,
3 digit.
Sortres.
Oh
Yeah,
yes, I
Sortres.
dream about it. It's like 535. So I dreamed today. I said my friend. I said,
Mm-hmm.
and I told my friend said I dreamed this number. She said, you might win. Go and lose. We go buy ticket from lottery. I said, no, I'm not into a gambling. She said, why not? So I didn't buy the lottery. I buy it on the other day. When we walk again, she said, why not try? So we pass on the small store like this. So
Mhm.
she said, why not try? So I bought. So
Mhm.
100 pesos best. I did three times and I stopped. I said,
Wow.
no way. No
No
way. If
more.
I win, I getting more addicted. So no way. I'm not gonna be addicted on any stuff. Only in ano.
Uh-huh. Addicted to 60 times.
Addicted.
Always, yeah. Serge said like always more women than men in casino. It is not really surprising according to women logics. I think so because it's because of the money actually like oh we can get more of this. I get a lot of money. I think that's the
Yeah.
thing but eventually best with how
Mm-hmm.
I noticed with a lot of coworkers before they really
Mm-hmm.
lost the time that they should actually spend with it makes them separate from reality from the people that really matters like for their families their kids it really does it is so sad especially for women it really breaks
Yeah.
family it separates people it separates relationship and also like eventually also get best I also discovered before that in casino they will like because if somebody wins and if it's a guy this is a true story from my friends from my work coworkers and if it's a guy best they tend to
Mm-hmm.
share their the money that they won they share it to their friends because they become friends there they become
Mm-hmm.
patron so and then they share their money and some actually guys make it like a ticket to bang bang other people even though this lady is already married I think you'd wish okay
My signal, I
even
guess.
though the lady is already married, best, so it's gonna be,
Uh-huh.
okay, I give you money, I give you credits for casino, but let's do this after this, we're gonna go somewhere, we're gonna find a room for that. Don't pay me. So that's and then eventually, when the husband found out, it separates really. It breaks family.
So, for example, Bess, for example,
Mm,
yeah, you meet someone, for example, MM is he do gambling.
that's
So
difficult.
are you gonna just let him? For example, I know he's a gentleman. What if your partner is like doing kind that of
Mhm.
stuff? Will you just let him or will you stop him?
Oh my gosh, Bess, I should stop him. I should stop him really. And it's still uh yeah, it still depends on okay, for example, puts on boots because Bess, for a person that is addicted in gambling, nobody can help them but themselves only. Nobody really can help them, but it still depends on for example, if puts on boots is addicted to gambling, well,
Mm-hmm.
he should do it. He should not wait for me to tell him to do it, because nobody really, even the rehabilitation, yeah, it stops when they are inside, but eventually they're gonna come back. Henry, what is it pumping more oxygen in the air? When you used to trust only your feeling, you fall in the trap. Ah, yeah, more on feelings. That's how I actually some women like, oh, I feel I'm lucky today. I feel like, I gonna win big amount today. I think that's
Damn.
part of like the emotions, women emotions. That's right, Boots.
I think
Walking a gamble in the
I
hard
think
times.
best
Yes.
the more you get addicted. I think.
Mm-hmm. That's the thing. Yeah. Okay, samurai, I can imagine. I was always looking over my shoulders, walking around because the bikes, cars. Ah, yeah. It's crazy traffic here. Women are usually worse addict than men. Yeah, I think so.
Damn.
Blizzard, the emotional investment is a tough one. Emotional, they put the emotion there, especially
Yes.
when it's like
I
it's their
agree.
escape ba. Mm-hmm.
I agree with Blizzard, really.
And I also have like a coworker before Best, like
Andiyan na si IC. Sakay,
Yeah.
sakay ka na dito. Sakay ka na, IC. Sakay na.
Yeah, she stopped working, best. Sis IC,
Ah,
and then she stopped working, and then when she received a separation pay about 100,000 pesos, she went straight. She went straight to casino, best. She spent there the
uh-huh.
whole night. It's so
Damn.
crazy.
So
Yeah,
I
and
have cousin Bess. So I have
uh,
cousin Bess, her BF is a millionaire Chinese, okay? This man, like, he's already like almost senior, okay? He's doing
mhm,
gambling. He do go casino. You know what is that? What is that big casino in Manila, Bess? What is
mhm.
that? The biggest casino? I forgot the name. In Manila?
Is it I
I
think it is in
forgot.
Makati, the Peninsula, the Makati
No, the
Peninsula.
other one which you if you rent a night is very expensive. What is that? The name? Okay, let's
Um,
forget about that name. I'm going to
uh-huh.
research. They go a night best, okay? A night. They bring 50,000. 50,000, okay? If they lost the
Mhm,
50,000, he can still add another 50,000 on the.
mhm,
She actually don't know how to do that one, but instead he
mhm,
stopped his man.
uh-huh.
What she did, she also joined best, both of them doing the, what they call this one, the gambling. So you know how it end up best, they end up going home without car.
Oh my gosh. Just one night, no? You lost your property. Sis Icy is in the panel. Sis Icy. Hi,
What
Miss
happened to the
Manny,
head?
everyone.
Hello,
Good
we're doing
evening.
a lunch.
Hello,
Al-
Bruce.
ala
Yeah,
ala
I was late. I'm
Spice
late. I'm
girl,
sorry, guys.
Spice girls in the
Spice Girl.
house.
Bruce is
I,
also in the chat. Hello, Bruce.
Oh my
Icy, boom
goodness.
shakalaka.
Bruce, say arp arp.
Yeah, that's why I take small winning and leave. Plus, I don't take a lot of money with me. Just one. I want to send only. Henry. So, how about you, Sis Icy? Do you have any stories or have you experienced in gambling stuff? What can you say about
oh,
it?
gambling. But before I say that, or before I answer that question, hola, guys. Ayan, how you doing, everyone? Canadian Samurai. No worries, no worries. It's all good. And lahat na kayo dyan sa baba. Everyone and everyone. I
Uh-huh.
think with gambling, I don't know. I think bobo ata ako sa sugal. I don't know. Like no matter how much people will teach me how to gamble cards or anything, it doesn't my brain doesn't function or doesn't remember anything. I just couldn't. So my
Mhm.
only gamble experience is probably bingo with my mother.
Ah, yeah, the bingo. That's an easy one. It's
Bingo,
fun,
I
Yeah,
though.
don't
or
know how
like
to do bingo.
yes.
Ulan. Bongo.
So as a
Bingo.
kid
Lucky
as
nine,
well,
I know,
right?
lucky nine.
Remember?
Mhm.
Lucky nine, I
Mm.
know, lucky nine.
Pattern,
Yeah, I
pattern.
think that's pretty much it for me.
Mhm.
But with gambling, I just don't find,
Mhm.
well, at least for me, this is my opinion, I don't find it fun. I don't
You
like
know, yeah,
losing money.
yeah, that's the
But,
thing that
but
they
I'm
easily
willing to
lose the
gamble my
money.
heart.
So for the heart, you're willing to gamble, but not with money, best.
Yes.
Actually, sis, I see. Being in the casino, they're very smart. The what you call that? The people that make the people that make this platform, they're very smart because they make it actually easy. You just need to click, click, click. There's one button, especially now, like the Bingo Plus. Like the online, just using the smartphones, that one is just very easy. You just need to click, click, click. One click, 1 peso. One click, 1 peso. When it
No,
combos, you will.
they have setting on that one best. You will not win. Like, the bending
Mm,
machine. We have also like 50%, 50% means like there
mm,
is something setting so that that when is the time you can win. They are very maru. You know,
mm.
you
Yeah,
cannot
because
win a lot.
actually, I noticed that there's actually already a lot of social media followings. Like influencers. That's a lot of followings. They they hired them as the one to promote this type of gambling, and then in return of they play, and then they win big money for their advertisement in the channel. So that is very sick actually. It's becoming, it seems like it seems like, so, to some other people, and you saw like, oh, they're promoting this type of gambling, but actually this thing is becoming worst problem in the Philippines right now, guys. It's actually becoming a problem. So asa na tayo, Bes? Magkanta ka na, Bes.
I think everything is a problem when you make it a problem. Even there's no
Sure.
problem, if you just think it's a problem, it's a problem.
Yeah.
I don't have phone. I don't have other phone. I think tomorrow I'm gonna sing. I hope I have electricity tomorrow. I need to sing that Pussycat for Henry. Oh my goodness, best. I heard that song. It's kinda.
I thought the Pussycat song is like, Pussycat, 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 where have you been? I've been to
No,
London to
it's like
visit the
like
Queen.
wet in there. I think there is wet. Oh my bulay. I was crying. I know it's not. It's not, there is no meaning. But if you're
There's
green minded, yes. But if you're green minded, you're gonna be saying, "Oh, this song is really."
love
It's actually
to.
weird because earlier I
Yes.
think we were in Amy. So I was like hanging out with Amy channel guys. Make a love a shout out. Like
Shout
segue pa, no?
out, Ate Amy.
But anyways, I was there, and then Henry was telling me, like, no, no, this is the Pussycat. So shout out Henry, and I was like thinking, oh my God, Henry, you're not moving on yet. I think Wishy doesn't understand you. It's like you have to tell her exactly the artist and the song, because all I can think of is like which Pussycat song, the Pussycat band or whatever. So basically, he said that, and then I pass it on Wishy, and then Wishy sing it. But when I hear it, I was like thinking, what's Henry? What's Henry thinking of? Which one is the? Is it really the music that is good for Wishy, or is it something else, Henry? You naughty naughty. You're gonna have palo palo tomorrow, Henry.
I need to
What's your
practice that song. It's difficult song, yata,
ah
Henry.
it's not a romantic song. I thought it's actually a nursery song, but when I heard it, oh, it's different than I thought.
That is funny song, actually. That is funny.
Mhm. I've only set foot in casinos once. On my honeymoon. We spent 3 days in Vegas. Anyway, oh my gosh, Bess, have you noticed? Sis, I see in her very natural beauty with the avatar. I like the avatar.
How?
Very
Oh,
refreshing, very
she's really
fresh.
best. She's really Japanese. Japanese. When you see her without makeup, she's sending me her picture. Really, she's pretty. She's like
Uh-huh.
really Japanese. You can tell the eyes. It's not like Filipino. She's really
Uh-huh.
half
Okay,
Japanese.
I see left the chat. Like, don't make me feel uncomfortable now. But thank you guys. Thank you. No, I actually like in the dream. I usually, like if I'm late,
Uh-huh.
usually I don't have makeup on because it's a lot of maintenance sometimes, especially if it's a whole day. It's gonna be like sweaty. It's just too
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
much. So sometimes it's just easier to just bury it all. Because even if you sweat, you don't have to think, oh, my mascara, hold on, I have to wipe it like this. I have to
So
wipe
you don't wear wear foundation. Sis, I see.
at work. No, but I was told that for women, we should really
Uh-huh.
take care of our skin. So
Thank you,
I
Blizzard.
was, Blizzard! What is that? Oh,
Blizzard
nakithank you, hindi ko pa nakita
membership.
eh. Yay!
Membership.
Uh,
Ayan, yes.
Thank
O,
you for
share na tayo.
upgrading, Blizzard.
Shake it
I'm
Just
for
gonna
me.
imagine
continue to work.
us. Blizzard, just imagine we're like backup dancers here. We're dancing. We're dancing
Pussycat,
around Manny.
pussycat.
Okay, just imagine we're dancing. We're naughty.
Yes.
We are really naughty.
Just imagine that. Yeah, but what I was like thinking, yeah, it's like, sometimes there are moments like that. But it just depends. It just depends.
Uh-huh.
But if it's something like, for example, I have a new customer, oh my God, of course I'm gonna have foundation. I'm gonna be looking, I'm gonna look the best so that he or she could come back next time. So that's just part of it. I don't shame
Ah.
people who
I miss
wears
that.
something. But yeah,
Um,
filter. Uy, nakakaloko naman kasi talaga yung filter.
oh my gosh,
The
his eyes.
first time.
That's why actually is his eyes. I had actually a TikTok before, but I get annoyed because I wanted to use a camera just no filter, but it seems to me I can't find it. Or you guys
No,
do?
I
No.
don't have like I don't have TikTok. No, no, best. I don't have TikTok anymore. Yes, when
I
I was in
had, but
Dubai, I have, but I think
mm-hmm.
once only, and then I deleted it. Yes, I don't like you put there is a what is that? The
Too much.
eyelashes. It's kind of weird.
True.
Like
No, I don't know, but sometimes I do have trigger points, but now I think I can control it more. But
Uh-huh.
I usually don't like when I hear like thoughts or perspective when people seems to think that just because you colored your hair, because I like coloring my hair, like I
True.
wear contact lens, like West influence, is very, very broad.
yeah,
So sometimes people would tell me I'm doing that because I want to be blonde, I want to be white, things like
Mm-hmm.
that. And it's like, do you know the context of where I live? Do you know who I
yeah.
am?
In
Come way.
Japan, in
So
Japan.
In Japan, it's all fashion here. Like I remember when I go to the States, it's like, oh my God, it's so bless your heart, Western people. Okay, I know it's different every state, but the state I've been in, Jesus, it's just pants and t-shirt. Everybody is like that. It's like, holy shit, I'm overdressed. So it's like it's nothing, it's just hard. It's a hard place when you try to
Mm.
express yourself because people will shame you no
Yes.
matter what. So just be you. For me, it's
Uh-huh.
fashion. So if anybody asks why do I have blue contacts, why do I have my color is different, or
Uh-huh.
because I can do it
Yeah, because you
and I
can.
like
I
it.
can't. I can't put an eye contact. I wish I can, but I can't. I don't know how to do
Yeah,
that.
me too. I'm scared because one of my friend, Cici, she wear contact lens. Actually, contact lens it's with medicine. Okay, so what happened to her? She fall asleep in the bus. She almost
And
didn't
then
open her eyes. Yes, it's irritated. She almost can't open her eyes when she removed the lens. It's already parang dumikit na nag-dry na, and it's very red.
uh,
1 week before that gone, she went to the.
yeah, too much of I think it only needs somebody like I see because they already know how to do that. Even actually recently just know how to do a like a top liner
Oh my
on the
God.
eye.
Yes, I
Pero
Yeah,
love
it's just
it.
very recent.
I love
Just very
it.
recent.
I love it. I love it. I actually was telling that. I think it's like 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago. I was like, oh my God, I like this look. Definitely, yes.
it's
I
it's
like
it's
the blue
really
contact
like
lens.
oh yeah,
How
the
about
blue
green,
contact
sis
lens. It's
Ice?
really
Green.
suits
Maganda
you.
rin yung green.
Oh, I have like green, I have red. Right now, I don't have anything because, like I'm checking on my eye because I'm
Mm.
having hard time seeing the computer. So I might have to take a look if I should if I should wear
Hmm.
something for like
Kaya nga.
reading or something. So I have
Uh-huh.
to look at that. So I'm not wearing contact lately, if you notice,
Uh-huh.
guys. But definitely we'll go back to, I think I want next time a fairy
So
kind of like bluish but greenish.
ah I
Wow,
think
that is
sis
Yeah.
beautiful
Icy, it's
color.
it's good
Damn.
actually because especially Icy is sometimes she's on character, and then with their character, of course, it's also about art. Actually, you have the contacts lens and like you try to be like somebody like okay, for example, fairy. Your dress up is themed.
I
And
like your
yeah,
dress,
it's
by the
part of
way.
that. Yeah, it's part
Sorry,
of
I'm
that
so
actually.
distracted.
It's so yes, yes, guys, we eventually moved to about fairies and everything now, contact lenses. Anyway, because I think Canadian samurai. So this is like he mentioned here about like honeymoon. I've only set foot in casinos on my
Honeymoon?
honeymoon. We spent 3 days. Yeah, honeymoon. How does
Wow.
girls? Yeah, what is your perfect honeymoon for you girls? What is your yeah, we already
Okay.
anyway, Brett is not here.
Okay,
I think Brett
mine.
is already went to sleep.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
first
Yeah,
IC
wish.
kasi wala pa ako. Okay, first IC.
I see.
Oh, mine has always been a European honeymoon trip. That's
Ah,
it.
Summer.
not much, but I just flew as a baby. My pops was army and served in Germany. I love to give cream pies. I'm lost now. Yeah, it's like what is
Yes,
yeah, so that
vampire
is your
look.
idea. Yeah, vampire look.
Oh my God, you
Vampire
you
look on
should
your
have
honeymoon.
you should have seen my
Yeah,
fashion
Uh-huh.
red.
throughout the years.
Yeah, red is
It's like
vampire.
there's
Oh,
gold,
plus you have your
there's
black outfit. Queen.
I've been
Sis
in that
Icy.
phase. I'm goth, I'm this, I'm that. Next, next, next. Yes, Wishy. Yes, Wishy ko.
I said black outfit with red eyes. Damn. That is so
Oh, no,
hot.
actually, I already have a thing because every Halloween I do have cosplay, so it's gonna be my fourth year doing a cosplay. And lately, I'm having help when it comes to costumes. So
Uh-huh.
hopefully this year would something be bigger because I really want to make something
Wow.
big. So yeah.
We can't wait to see that. Damn.
Oh, you can be a cosplayer too, because I do ask for a guest on that. Who's gonna be
I
like
wish
buang buang with me cosplaying? Yeah.
I wish I could buy one for me like
Evanescence.
cosplay, right,
Evanescence
Bess?
actually. I also like the Evanescence look. The goth is sexy on yeah, the goth. Have you I know for sure. I know for sure you ladies here in the panel know what is like goth. We've been in that era. Is that era? The goth era? Have you tried that? Have you best? I see.
Oh my god, I've seen you in one. Guys, you should look like now. Go to the playlist of Miss Manny. Go look. Click the oldest. Oh my god, there's one live there. She's very, 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 very beautiful. She has this dress. I think it was black. And then she has a
Really?
full makeup on, curly hair. Guys, look that up.
Bess,
Yeah, that
you can
that
hear me,
one.
guys? Can you hear me?
We can hear you
Damn.
best. We can.
You see my signal is cracking, Bess?
We can hear you. We can hear you good. You can't hear us? You can't hear us best? On the right woman. Actually, it's nice looking with the goth. I actually used to do that before, but not really totally goth looking, like too much. It's just like especially what are the type of musics that you mostly like I see when you're listening some music?
Oh, right now, it depends on the mood actually. But right now, I am
Mhm.
so in love with Bumby Thug. Yes, guys,
Bambi
Google
Thug.
that one. Oh my God. And guys,
Mm.
on my Discord, if you are on my Discord, you probably know the chick I'm talking about. But ooh la la, I like her. You'll probably like her too, Miss Manny and Wishy.
Bambi
And I'm
Thug.
pretty
Oh.
sure a lot of guys would love her too. Pretty sure about
Wow.
that.
Mhm.
Share the link so that we can hear that, Sis Icy. Well, me, I love more on love song for me. Sometimes the freestyle, sometimes it depends also on the mood. Morning, yes, there's time I want just to dance. There is time like I just want like, especially when it's raining, I want love song so I can sleep
Uh-huh.
well.
You're mostly into love song best. Actually, me, I
Yes,
like
I am.
also. I like the alternative rock songs. But yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
can say like it depends on mood also.
Yes.
Mhm.
But yeah, like rhythm, trap, definitely rock, hard rock. I'm
Uh-huh.
just not into
Oh,
pop music.
You're
wow.
not
So
into pop.
I can't listen hard rock all day. I got headache. Really.
naku, patay tayo nito. So we're gonna chill with
Hip hop,
Spice
yes.
Girls. Who else? Who else?
Crystal, yes.
Who else
Okay,
are
Bruce
popping?
likes a classic rock. Classic rock
Yeah,
like
Pink
Harim Skarim.
Floyd.
I also
Uh-huh.
like the Harim Skarim, yeah, classic rock. I think it's part of it. That's true. Okay, Henry. Henry, we're gonna be back.
Okay, take your Henry. Take your time, Henry.
Are you practicing now, Wishy? Okay, what's
I
our
haven't
title again?
pussycat
So what
yet.
is your yeah, the pussycat? Are you why Bess? Are you preparing na?
I don't know. I still didn't hear it because you know what? My signal a while ago is weak. So when I am listen some music, some of the lyrics is say wet. OMG, what is that?
Uh, girls, I have a question here. If you could spend one day in someone else's shoes, who would it be? Oh,
Oh my
I
goodness.
have that question.
Ooh la la.
Oh, oh
Miss
la la.
Lenny. Wishy.
Oh
Every
my goodness.
girl's every girl's shoe. Nah, I don't know. Hmm.
Yeah, who? Who could it be? Also, guys in the chat, if you
Yes.
could spend one day in someone else's shoes, who could it
Oh
be?
my goodness. Mine is secret.
Allah, why secret?
I
Who's the
cannot tell you.
richest? Who's the
Oh,
richest person right now, guys? Because I'm trying to think if it's Bill Gates or the Amazon guy, the
Or
richest person on
Elon
earth.
Musk.
I think Elon Musk is the
No, no,
richest.
I don't think
Hindi ba siya?
I don't think he's that rich. I don't think he's that
Elon
rich.
Musk. Elon Musk is not that rich.
How about in the
Yeah, I think
community,
it's
sis Icy? Will that go farther in the community?
well,
Yeah.
I always see you
Okay.
guys.
In
So
the
I'm pretty
community,
sure I
yeah,
already
true.
had a glimpse of I feel like, us not including in the 1% of the
Mm-hmm.
people. When we say 1%, I don't know if this is a Filipino thing, but
Mm-hmm.
like when the West says 1%, that means like the billionaires of the world, right? So I feel like,
Mm-hmm.
that's something that I kind of like wanted to understand their
I'm
world
in my
in a
own boots,
way,
OMG. So,
because it's like they have all this money, and why is it
Mm-hmm.
so hard to put those money in really good? You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Like, what's the
Yeah.
mentality? How was the bubble? I think that's
Uh-huh.
for me.
You want to
Because
understand more.
yes, the one
Uh-huh.
percent only, the 1%. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
something that I don't think a lot of us will ever reach. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I think I want to see that world.
How about you, Bess? Oh, we can't hear you, Bess. So Jimi Hendrix for Bruce. So for Icy, she wants somebody to be in the shoes of the richest person right now. How about you, Bess? I think Bess is.
hello, hello. Ahem.
How
I
about
mean,
you?
me for me, it's just simple. Just someone choose shoes who can makes me happy, and
Mm-hmm.
that's all I want. Happiness, happy, peaceful life. That's it.
So
Not
you just want to
much.
be you, Bess.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Same as Puts on Boots, he also wants to be in his own shoes. Yeah, in his own boots. Doors, back door, man. I wouldn't trade myself for the billions and billions, LOL. Elon Musk. So Elon Musk is rich. Elon
Yes.
Musk two hundred
He is
eight
the
billion.
Siya number one. I think Elon Musk is number one. But as of
Mm.
now, I think there's something with SpaceX because as of now, the connection here is like before we get like 300 something Mbps. Now it's getting low. So I think
Yeah,
there's
I noticed
something with
that, Bess.
SpaceX. Yes, it sucks the moment, you know.
Mm. Meanwhile, you already paid a lot for the first, the service. Every month you have so much with that compared to the usual or like the ordinary network here, Bess. It's more than like
Mm-hmm.
twice I think.
Oh yes, more than not only
Mm.
I think triple. It's 3,000. So how about that normal one? So if you get PLDT,
Mm.
how many Mbps usually you use this PLDT?
Uh-huh. PLDT here it's like 2,500 Bess. Ah yeah, 2,999.
Oh, it's almost same. It's 3,000 on the same.
Mm.
But I mean the dish is the expensive one.
Ah. But it's also because we're in an area best like, we're surrounded with many towers, so that is why. Okay, from Bruce, I'd rather be myself. I don't want to be somebody else, okay? From Blizzard, I wouldn't trade myself of any of them though. Oh, nobody. At least
But
in the
I think we're
community,
go- we're
nobody.
we're go- we're going too deep into this. This is not like trading myself for somebody. It's
Yeah.
just like wanting to see, right?
Yeah,
Like
wanting to
what, like how
understand.
to see it, wanting to understand, right? That's how I understand the question, guys. By the way,
Yeah,
so
yeah, that's
yes,
what I was
definitely.
asking. Yeah, I think I also understand what I see what she's trying to say. Like she wanted to understand how these people spend their money on,
Mm-hmm.
because I think I see wanted them to instead spend on something like for humanity, kind of like that. Because I think for them with their money, I think it's gonna be easy, something that's very helpful for humanity.
We might not, we don't know that, you know, the more money you have, the more stressful life you already have, you know. It's not like
Mm-hmm.
when you have the money you that I see a lot of like millionaire billionaire also is stressful because they want
Yeah,
more, they
because like
can
if you
bring
think about
more
it,
and
guys,
more.
Uh-huh.
like there are a lot of people who you give power to, give attention, give all of this money. They turn to
Mm-hmm.
be like totally different. So it's like
Mm-hmm.
I want to understand, like to grasp of how they're mentally processing these things. Why is it
Mm-hmm.
so hard to stay grounded? Like what is
True.
the factor, you know? Like, and I understand, you know, it's easy for us to kind of like stray, especially if people around you are pieces of I'm sorry, I behave. I said that, I
It's
behave.
okay.
Anyways, you know, like, you know, people around you sucks. Obviously, that's your bubble. You won't know anything else, especially if you're a type of person who you just want to hear things that
Uh-huh.
fits your narrative. So you
Uh-huh.
wouldn't get the outside, just like rich people. They don't know the struggles of people that are down there. So whether
Mm-hmm.
they understand it or not, for them it's not their problem kind of way. So I want to know
Uh-huh.
the psyche of these people. Like how?
Mm-hmm.
How do they think? What are their environment looks like? Is there any truth about, you know, the people getting up
Mm-hmm.
there is selling their soul? It's like what is it? You know, things
Mm-hmm.
like that. You know, deep questions.
Based on what they know and like the myth that we hear, especially surrounding around social media, that they're behind all of this and that, like that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. SpaceX sucks. Interesting. Hi, Song Victor. Hong Victor.
Who's
Hello,
that?
hello,
Who's saying
Song.
that?
Song.
Yeah, as of now,
Song.
Shishong. As of now, Shishong.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like, yeah, there is might something, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's not giving the Philippine actually the strongest as we are expected, like same as before.
The one that
So
they're
it's
marketing.
getting, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
before like you can get it like 300, 350. Now it's getting to 80. So
Oy.
80. Can you imagine that the 300 plus to 80? So sometimes, when electricity went off, it's like giving you 20 minutes to bring back the connection. So
Oh
it's
my
really
gosh.
sucks.
And I just hope no that every time there is like slower connection, they should deduct. This is
Mm-hmm.
what that is what like puts on was saying like, oh, they should deduct because you already paid like guarantee that this month is already fixed for the service. And they should deduct when one day is no service. They should deduct the monthly at least, you know.
Damn. How I wish.
That's not gonna
I wish.
happen. For me, if possible, I get fiber then cable. Once you go into cellular and dish, I'm not going to like it. Okay, from Blizzard Abroad, he said, okay, then maybe a Saudi prince. The more money I have, the more I spend on stuff I don't need.
See,
Mhm.
that's so wasted. That's why the more money you have, the more miserable your life is. So you see who is the happiest people on earth? The poor one.
Mhm. The poor actually best because
Yes.
when we the more we the poor actually it is very amazing with me. I'm one of the poor. With the poor people, we see
Yes.
beauty. We really see beauty. We're very happy with small things. We're very grateful already. So,
Mm-hmm.
this is from Search. He said the K is to keep your lifestyle when got more money if you have to save. If you want to save. Mm. Oh, in that case, I want to see life through the eyes of my father or mother than the things they've seen and done to get where they are in life. So I can understand them better in pass on story. So actually, this is also, oh my gosh. I don't know. I'm surprised that, Puts on Boots answered this because this is actually also my answer. Basically, for my father, my father is already very weak actually, guys. So that's like I really want to see because especially he has having difficulty on how to speak. So, I want to be inside. I want to be in his shoes to really understand which part he was really hurting. And yeah,
Mm.
that's yeah, my father really.
Na-stroke
It's
siya,
very
bes?
difficult.
Na-stroke ba siya?
Yeah,
Na
he's having a mild stroke, best,
mm,
and yeah, you have the
it's normal, bes.
mm. Puts, wow. That's actually true. Every one of us really need to understand, especially our parents, what they've been through, because a lot of stories really they don't tell us. And that's why sometimes we question, you know, oh no, not good. I grew up poor. Once I started making better income, I buy anything I want as I could not have much growing up. Growing up poor in the US is hard for a kid. Mhm. Yet the only way we can understand at least other people is going through their journey. So, best about the thing, best. I was actually
Nasaan si Sis
very
Icy?
ano, nasa chat, nasa sa chat.
Oh, I'm here. I just felt like I'm talking too much today. So I'm
No,
trying my
it's
best to
alright.
practice listening.
So now the next
Because
question
my
is
Joa
so
Bells
for the
told
girls
me
now.
I talk too much.
No, you're actually right. Palo your Joa Bells, I see.
Palo-palo the bat.
So how about like which celebrity gets on your nerves the most and why? Yeah, not yet.
Celebrity.
Right, right. Yeah, whose celebrity get on your nerves the most or you don't like this celebrity and why?
Ooh la
You
la.
know,
I
no,
don't
I don't
want to
li I like them
share.
all. Me
How about
celebrity, like,
Icy?
I don't want to share it because I'm gonna be bashed.
really? But for me, it's just like it's just like a show. They're an actresses, so I don't hate any one of them.
Uh-huh.
Like it's just like it's a professional job. So I know
Yeah,
when there
true
is like
that,
It's their job.
Wavy.
contradida. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
No, I
There
think
is.
it's more of like, I think hate is such a very
Yeah,
heavy
it is
word.
such
So
a
it's more of like
heavy word.
irritating, maybe. Because Like for example, guys, have you ever? I think we just talked about this actually earlier. Like
Mhm.
I have this kind of like thought, like a passing thought, where you ask people what music they like, and you can actually know who they are. Like, tell me the
Mhm.
song. Like, there's a phrase, like, tell me who your friends are, and I'll tell you who you are. I think that's very much like I don't
Yeah, do you
agree
believe
on
that?
that saying anymore. I don't,
Mm.
because like
I
for
do too.
me, I have so much many groups. Like I just kind of like circle around and I can get
Mhm.
along. Like part
Mhm.
of being half is that you blend in and you get to be open more because you understand people. But when it
Mhm.
comes to
Mhm.
like friends, you don't really pick who your friend's gonna be like. You can have a
Uh-huh.
friend that is totally like different from you
Mhm.
and you actually go
Yeah.
pretty so it's not so I think for me it's a song because I swear to god there's an artist that I like and I was watching one of the interview and the artist says something that the artist like this artist and that artist I didn't like so it's like I
Mhm.
got super turned off
Uh-huh.
so
Who's
I feel like
that?
I
Who's
think
that?
there's something about music that I think when a person is on, like when you're going through your journey, your life
Ah, yeah.
journey, you basically have these phases of like you listen to this, you listen to this, and then after a while
Uh-huh.
when you
I
turned
agree.
adult, you listen to different songs, and then you basically get along with people that listen to the same music. So
How
yeah,
about in
I think
How about in community? How about in community without mentioning name?
Hi, Blizzard. Anyway, hi, Antion. I just want to say, Antion. Hello, Antion. Okay, let's, I just want to,
Hi,
read
Ansian.
this from Blizzard. My father never talked about his life. Vietnam War did a number on him. Yeah, I actually agree, especially our dads, they have a lot of stories that somehow they really don't talk to us. So that's why I really get interested to, to be, I really want to dig more, especially to our parents. So yes, come on, Bess. Because I think I know what ISIS, whose celebrity or artist is ISIS trying to say.
Who is that?
Oh my
guess,
gosh,
guys,
Bess.
guess.
What is it? I don't know. Like
She
Look, guys, I
she?
don't judge. I just like what I
Oh.
like, and I just don't like
So
what I
so
don't like.
how about in our small community without mentioning names and
Oh,
why? How about?
No, I think
um,
with community, with 3 years, like honestly speaking, and this is very general, this is very universal, and I'm pretty sure
Mhm.
every stream you go to, all of the people that are kind of like streams are part of their life. Going to
mhm,
streams, being part
Mhm.
of the community would totally relate to what I'm gonna say. I think the thing that I have a lot of pet peeve with being a YouTuber and being not a YouTuber, just YouTuber, and topic
mhm,
about it is the hypocrisy at its highest level.
mhm,
That's the thing that I can't like even talking about it. Alam mo yung parang kumukulo yung dugo mo,
Yes.
yung dugo sa sa yung
Ano
kuko simula
blogan?
sa kuko, sa talampakan ko, hanggang sa ulo ko, hanggang sa buhok ko. Yung
Pag nakik
ganun. Hindi sa nakikita pag nai-experience mo siya because you can watch a bunch of content
Mhm.
on YouTube and you probably have your own thing. Like there's,
mhm,
in Red Pill community, there's a bunch of people that for me shouldn't be up
Uh-huh.
there, because they're too hypocritical and they're guiding a lot of men, new generation of men to a path that is not supposedly to be there. So those things. It's like my pet peeve. That's something that kind of like a deal breaker
mhm,
for me as well. Just
mhm,
talking about the topic. All of us are
uh-huh,
Mhm.
hypocrites. I am impokrita din ako. Meron din ako mga time na impokrita ako. But
uh-huh,
to the point that a lot of people around are
Mm-hmm.
noticing it is something really like true.
Uh-huh.
So I think for me, hypocrisy in the highest level, yung obvious
Mm.
na obvious, kinarir ang pagiging impokrita. Yan
Ay,
ang talagang
gatay.
number one deal breaker ko.
Yes.
Wow,
Ayun,
hugot na
oy.
hugot naman ang Wishi.
Hoy,
Did I miss
oy.
something? Charot.
Gatay. Gatay,
Anyways, but
grabe.
that
Ikaw,
is
Bes.
for me.
Yes, Bes.
Ikaw, Bes. How about you, Bes? Because it seems like you have something there. What is it? But
Yes,
mind
for
you,
me,
Bes, it's not like yeah, but I just want to warn, because I really don't this is the thing really before I can say like okay, I can let you talk about, but I really don't want to talk about other people, especially the live stream,
Yes.
because somehow it could
mhm.
become misunderstood.
Yes. Context. It
Mm-hmm.
needs to be in
Mm-hmm.
context. And
Yeah,
guys,
mine
all
before
of us,
I hate this person too much. It's bullying me, like attacking me. But at the end of the day, I'm
Marites
like
pa
this
more.
person too much. It's opposite.
Ate, katawa ni mo,
Really,
Beso.
mine was opposite. Really.
Marites pa
tuwan-tuwa
I
ka
more.
said,
Wishi pak na pak ka
I,
ngayong gabi Ang daming marites dyan.
yeah, it's different. Mine, really, it's different. I hate this person so much, and like, damn.
Oh, Bess,
Like,
hate is very very heavy word. I
Yes.
don't
yeah, but
think.
it turns to it turns to different. Yun lang naman sa akin.
Well, yeah, but
No, I
I
think
do
what
agree. The celebrity that I actually don't like. I don't care about really the community. Yeah, I hear stories,
naku
but
to.
yeah, it's really something here in the community. After all, we are all the same people that has each own struggle in life. Anyway, we don't have much following like the celebrities, the international celebrities. I mean, who cares really about us? So
No,
I'm
and
like,
just to be clear about this conversation and this topic of
mm-hmm,
hypocrisy, this is nothing, specifically targeting anyone. At least for me, I've always
mm-hmm,
Mhm.
been, I grew up Catholic. So hypocrisy at its
mm-hmm,
highest level is around me. So if you
mm-hmm,
understand the context of what I'm saying, you can also see
mm-hmm,
that we're a small YouTuber. Look at the big streamers. There's a hypocrisy at the highest level in there. So I think that's part of who I am because I feel like we're all hypocrite in our own way, but
mm-hmm,
to actually call out people, especially guiding people,
mm-hmm.
if you have this platform and you have a lot of followers, I, is this is nothing, this is very corny for me to say, but I really hate it when you have all this power and you're using it in a very malicious way. It does really, really, ang
What
pagiging
malicious
Gabriela
is
natin
malicious?
lumalabas.
I see. What
Like, for
malicious is
example, I'm pretty
malicious?
sure, okay, let's call this out one. Flush and fit, because I'm pretty sure a lot of men can.
Ah,
Andrew Tate, the hypocrisy of that highest of the highest order of the mental sickness. You know what I'm saying? That, those types of hypocrisy is for me is a deal breaker for me. I might like you,
mm,
I might I really like to be friends with you, but if I see that, it, I can't deal with it. So that's
mm.
a deal breaker for me.
Wow, what is good
Fresh,
things with
fresh
me
and
and
fit.
Bess? We are not that.
Kaya mani, wishing, ayan, magpakabuang na lang
Ayan na.
kayo. Mas magugustuhan
Ay
ko pa
Yes.
talaga
nako.
kayo pag buang kayo. Kahit saktan nyo
Okay, this
ako
is
kasi truth hurts, it's okay. As long as you're being truthful and you're not being malicious, I don't really give a shit.
I understand, and I'm beginning to feel this way more and more against red pill. Oh, I think IC is already also knows about the red pill. I
Yes,
understand. I'm beginning to
yes.
feel this way
Guys,
more
ulan
and
dito
more
sa akin
against
ha,
red
pag hindi ko
pill.
kayo marinig. Bess, pag hindi ko kayo
Oh, no
marinig,
worries,
malakas
Bess.
ulan dito ha.
Mm-mm. No worries. Yeah, oh my gosh, I think Blizzard Abroad, this red pill actually um it triggers IC. I can say. All I
Oh
can
my
say.
God, yes.
Hey, anyway, how about IC? Because this thing was also in my mind. How about the um what you call in Philippines? I don't know if you see these influencers, Tony Fowler. Like you like Tony Fowler?
Oh, I actually react on her one time. Guys, you can check her out. I actually subtitle also the lyrics of the song. So it's
Ah.
not being monetized. I just reacted. For me, I think I like her just
Again, that's
because
too much.
Ah.
she doesn't have hypocrisy. Like she
Mm-hmm.
understand at some point that she's doing this to being malicious, and she's okay
Mm-hmm.
with that.
But
I think the
I mean that really,
accountability is there.
It's the best. It's the
I
best.
think I think the video clip is over best kasi it's over, especially those what do you call this one? The vibrator. So that is too much also. Like,
Ah,
she's a mom.
yeah, that thing.
I don't like it.
Uh-huh.
She's nice, really.
Um,
She's nice, but regarding to that video, I don't like it.
Uh-huh.
yeah, and that's the thing. It's like, the shame, it's going to be everywhere. But for me, the line is if you are going to be accountable for that,
Mm-hmm.
first. If you want to be seen as a slut, then if someone call you a slut, don't get angry.
Mm-hmm.
You showed it. That's how you express yourself, kind of way. So I think the accountability, I think I see it in her, so I don't have problem with it now about her kid. That's none of my business. It seems like the
Mm-hmm.
kid is doing good. So I don't
Oh,
know.
but the
I
video
don't
actually is
know.
is too much to me also, I see, because yeah, of course it's happening in life, but have you noticed like they're very so nude. I don't know, like the act of the video. Have you noticed
Yeah.
it?
No, and I think that's the thing about the YouTube algorithm is like another thing that sometimes pisses me off is like this one is being shown not
Mm-hmm.
R18 plus, it's normal, it's being monetized and all of that. And our us
Mm-hmm.
small streamers, I would have like all yoga pants, I'm all covered, and then I can't. So hypocrisy again in the highest order. So,
Uh-huh.
it all comes down to that. But in regards to her, as long as she's being accountable for her actions and
Mm-hmm.
she chose that path, who
Mm-hmm.
gives a shit what I say? It's her life, you know, as long as she's not
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
blaming people
Mm-hmm.
around her why she's a slut or like that, then I don't really give a shit.
Yeah, she
Do
actually
you, boo
not
boo?
blaming. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is Yeah, from Song Victor, is there a green pill and what does it do? I like green. And to Antion, to all the millionaires and billionaires, F you too. Yeah, and like to me I actually feel cringe when I watch the video because as a mother, and this is my take also. I think it depends on a person, on how a person foresee these things happening if it's become common. If we as a person that has a much following, it also means responsibility for the society, especially as a mother. My thing also about it is like, I want to protect my kids in the future, to grow somebody, turn. I know it's like, it doesn't mean you're a bad person if you have those type of fun entertainment, but that's not for everybody really. So I'm like, while YouTube is here, it's free, but it's also like, as a parent, we must also be considerate of the fact that some, like, what if a minor, especially, we all know that every, like, minors can have their own phone, and we are not, they're 24/7 of what they watch. So that is just my thing. Like aside from that, okay, that is their fun entertainment as an adult. I'm okay with that. It's just that my concern are the kids. While when as for the kids, they're very vulnerable with things that they see, especially that they say, oh, the adults are doing this, so this is right, this is the right thing to do as well. I think it just really needs um like a responsible content creator ba. So that's what I'm just trying to say, really. Whose channel I need to become a member? Ice Fit.
Yeah, and besides, she's trying to remove that. I think she's taking down the video, but the damage has been done. So, the her daughter
Uh-huh.
was crying in the school, like, her friends, like, yeah, talking about that video. That is like, yeah, I know she's a good, really, she's really fun. I love her her personality is really like,
Ah,
I love
yeah.
her, but that's the
Mhm.
only thing she did with the boyfriend. Damn.
Ah,
Yeah,
yeah,
and
the
the thing is
video.
with Tony Fowler, I'm not really a follower of her. I only see glimpses of here and there. But because
Mhm.
before she become famous, she's one of those girls that loves to twerk, right? Remember that?
Uh-huh.
And YouTube was
Yeah.
pretty new, I think. And this is pretty blurry because I was very young, but I think I've seen her before. And she's just a very, very sexual, aware of herself type of woman, which is very frowned upon. And, we
Uh-huh.
are very being shamed when we talk about sexual stuff and really expressing ourselves in that way. And I think with her, when it comes to things like this, we always also forget the fact that she's part of that world where it's very, very, frowned upon. But at the same time, she chose that path. And maybe, that video is very, really bad, but also, like, where is the people around her? Like, why do they let her do this? So I think she learned her lesson. Now, if
Mhm.
she's gonna do this again, then I might probably would look at her differently because it's the second time. So it's just kind of like a part of life. That's why I don't really judge people based on their past unless they are PDF file. Definitely don't want that
Mhm.
one. But for
Mhm.
the most part, people can change. So
Mhm.
just give them chance. And if they
Mhm.
don't, they fuck it up, then it's their fault. Then you move on. Next. Oh, diba? Tama ba ako? Next, right? Right, Mishi? Next,
Yes, next. Why not? Coconut, next.
next.
Okay,
Uy,
from
malakas
Blizzard
maulan
here.
dyan, Bes.
Wala man, bes.
Pula po.
It's okay here, but it's cloudy,
It's
I
heavy
think.
rain here.
Dang.
I know you're inside the house.
From Blizzard here, here's his comment. Women vlogger half naked but have kids and partner. How about this is Icy? Icy. I know Icy is very open-minded person with regard to things, being very open with sexuality. But do you think this one is something like, okay, it's something we can it's acceptable, like women vlogger just half naked then have kids around. I mean, do you think it's okay on your tolerance? What?
This is this is the topic that I also have and still is trying to process in my own head.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like I don't shame these girls. Because it's like it's their
Mm-hmm.
body. They can do whatever they want,
True.
basically.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, there's kids. Okay, hold on. Let's take a break. Let's talk about this one. Because this is the thing, when you have kids, your life is not your life anymore. And I don't know how many people really understood that context. So
Mm-hmm.
whatever you do, it's unfair, but your kids will get a little bit of whatever you've done. So for
Mm-hmm.
me, it's As I've said, it comes down to accountability for me. And I'm saying these things, guys, because this is my thought process. It doesn't have to be everyone. You can disagree with
Mhm.
this. But yeah, because like I always say this, like if I don't have kids of my own, I'll probably be a slut. You know what I'm saying? But I know
Uh-huh.
my responsibility. I
Mhm.
know the consequences if I chose to be this way. I know what would I have to get. And it's not a consequence that I want for me or for my kids or for my
Uh-huh.
family. So you have to choose now. You have to be an adult. You have to choose things that not necessarily things that you want to do because you are an adult. So that's, I think, the difference. So I don't shame those girls. Unfortunately, too bad for the kids. Hopefully,
Mhm.
the kids will be more smarter, understand
Mhm.
that depending on what kind of environment they are, how poor they are, I hope they can find ways of coping mechanism so that they are not
Mhm.
fucks up, like fuck up
Mhm.
when they get older. So,
Mhm.
yeah, I just don't
How
like
about
shaming.
how about
I
how
think that's what it
okay,
is.
okay. It's not, I mean, it's also not right to do the shaming, but people like for this type of content that they choose, I mean, you should have known better that you just, I mean, you showed this in public, in the eyes of public, and this is the type of your content that basically, like we cannot, I mean, people, we cannot, it's not guaranteed that we can please everybody, right? So I mean, they should embrace that consequences. Like no,
Yes, accountability.
yeah, and then unlike okay, this is like Tony. No, I mean Don Basatino said Pamela Anderson. Yeah, the time before during like the maybe late 1990s, Pamela Anderson. Yeah, it's it's actually for me during the TV, it's a TV era. Now it's internet, so mostly we are losing the control for our kids mostly, especially if we're busy with our with working, and then the kids having their own internet. But before, we they don't have smartphones, we can control the TV. But now it's different, so that is why as a content creator as well, you must think ahead, 10 times ahead of what type of content that you're gonna make, that you are going to feed to the viewers. Responsible, yeah, the responsible using online. Like just like what they said. I don't know. For that is why sis I see, like, me, I don't blame with people having this, even with the porns, like they do that, like they have their OnlyFans. Yeah, it's okay because kids cannot go there. I mean, it's okay. There's nothing, but in an access, even within Facebook, in YouTube, there's actually a lot of that, like, so what I do for that kind of content as a parent, really, when I notice that, I actually block. My daughter has her own phone, and then me and Puts and Boots also already blocked the type of the website that, that's not good for the kids. So especially the channels like that, we already have it blocked, and also, yeah, the content in Facebook like that.
I don't know about Imani, but I use Google Family Link.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That
I do
actually helped
that
me
one.
a lot.
Yes, we use
So
that.
yes, definitely. Yeah. I can know where they are. I can know
Mhm.
exactly 1 hour only on this.
Google Family Link. Wow, nice. You also use that, sis. I see. Yeah, for
Oh,
those
everything.
guys that who has kids here in the chat, and those listening, and if you don't know about it yet, the Google Family Link, it's very helpful because as a parent, you have the control, right, sis? I see, to you can control how many hours they can use, until what
Yes.
time it starts. So yeah,
Everything. Every single
everything.
thing, every single app, every little thing.
Every single chat, even the
I
channels you
like it.
can block as well.
So Google Family Link should sponsor this stream brought to
Hi.
you.
Thank you, Google Family Link. No. Hello, Daniel Minshal. Shout out to Daniel Minshal. Good morning.
Yes,
Time for his
thank you
coffee.
for the super chat, Daniel.
Yeah, thank you so much, Daniel. Yeah. If you post naked pictures and videos, your kids will someday see them. Yeah, and this is what just like Puts on Boots said in the chat, like internet cannot forget. Good morning,
Yeah, and I
Daniel.
think that's the thing about now is that it's very convenient to express yourself because you can express it without
Mm-hmm.
people in front of you. You can hide
Mm-hmm.
behind the camera and express yourself, or even hide your face and share your whatever. But the
Mm-hmm.
accountability is where it lacks. Like you can
Mm-hmm.
see a lot of, like porn stars, they have family of their own and it's all good and fine. It's because, the atmosphere they built it in, the effort
Mm-hmm.
they put into parenting these kids because they're very accountable that their past would definitely haunt the kids in the future. So in
Mm-hmm.
order for that, they make sure they have money. Oh, by the way, this
Mm-hmm.
is true story.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
One of
Yeah,
my favorite
please.
porn stars. So basically, what she does is basically she makes sure that she had all the therapists because she has a lot of
Mm-hmm.
money, all the
Yeah.
parenting skills and ideas, and she would listen to different stories, and that's how she's gonna make sure for her part that when her kids get to be in the internet and get to interact with
Mm-hmm.
people that know her because she's very big, the kid already understand the context of it and will be okay to
Mm-hmm.
face that and react on that. And I think that's
Mm-hmm.
that's why information, guys, is very important. If you have information, if you have good information, good guidance, you can really go a long way. But we
Mm-hmm.
don't handle information with care, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes context, we don't give a fuck about context anymore. So yeah,
Yeah, true.
too bad.
So we have a question here from Henry. How many of you when you were kids, sorry. Yeah, kids did things that you was not supposed to. I know I did. Wait, I don't have I know I did everything I was not supposed to do and then some. What is that,
Oh, and
Henry?
also, Miss Manny, before I forgot
Mm-hmm.
this thought, it's like for the
Mm-hmm.
OnlyFans, for the porn stars, I actually feel bad for these people, hookers, prostitute. Because,
Mm-hmm.
guys, real talk lang you know, I think we should thank those people because without these people, there's probably more bitter men out there.
Well, what does it
Guys?
mean?
Kumbaga sa Tagalog, we, kailangan nga magpasalamat tayo sa mga ganyang kababaihan na nagbibigay ng serbisyo kasi kung hindi, marami na talagang buang-buang na lalaki sa mundo at walang
Ah,
papatol sa
yeah,
kanila.
yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Diba? Even with girls, of course, there's gigolo, there's hosto in Japan. Now, without
Uh-huh.
these people who give this service, which is part of
Mm-hmm.
other countries, or very, very legitimately as a job,
Mm-hmm.
people that doesn't have any interaction with another human being wouldn't really, you know, how do you call that? Experience things that a normal human being should supposed to feel. So I think we really should stop shaming people that are just doing their job and started
Mm-hmm.
shaming people who are deserved to be shamed. I think that's what it is for me.
Yeah, I mean, okay, okay, this is that is quite different when we're talking about bringing their stuff online and also being doing this job on in personal basis because anyway, these things are more controllable, but in online we can I mean, as a parent, I find it more like very difficult to control online, but this prostitution thing that is legal in other countries, and we know very well that they are more easy to control. People can control it, like there's no kids around in the area. I mean, that's good. As long as it's not gonna corrupt the kids, because whatever that kids, this is what I always think. Yeah, whatever that kids can see with adults, they think that is the right thing to do. So that is why that part actually I was just trying to, I'm being very sensitive on that part for the kids, especially when we have a like girls, the girls kids.
Yeah, it's the same thing with everything, you know. Rules are there. We like to sometimes break rules, but rules are there for, because humans, we are biologically chaotic. Can I say that? Oh, by the way, disclaimer, guys, I'm not a doctor or professor. I just said that because I just observe how chaotic human beings can be.
Yeah,
Just based
anyways
on
is I see.
observation, guys.
Yeah,
Mm.
anyways is I see. I think with the modern times right now, people are now becoming more open. It's just like, I think it's because the kids are, people are now from the new generation, they're more open. So I think these things are, especially that I watched this documentary about this person that was once a call boy, or like a guy who get paid for the service. Before they was very very discreet, but now they're very open. So I think he said like the world is evolving, this type of jobs are now becoming more open. So I think people are now open about it. I mean, yeah,
Yeah, and I
I
think,
agree
you
on
know,
it.
when it comes to sex is dirty. You know, if you think sex is clean, there's something wrong about you. You should check your sexual life. But, you know, in all
It's just part,
honesty,
yeah.
like, just think about it. Like, what is the one thing, one rule only that would matter, kind of like everything when it comes to sex? It's consenting adults. As long as you're
Mm-hmm.
consenting adults, no matter how many, no matter how gender, consent is a thing. So I think for the most
Mm-hmm.
part, it's just what it is. But when it comes to like gigolo, you know, there's always going to be a stigma around it. It is what it is. So when you go
Mm-hmm.
into that, you know, make sure that we're not living in the 70s or 60s, that the consequences when you do certain things are like we wouldn't know. There's already like some ideas of the consequences out there. So make sure you understand that. And if it's okay with you, then do it. But if it's not, and you're going to end up complaining, and that's usually my pet peeve when people
How
do
about
certain
this
things
is,
and they complain.
yeah, I mean, okay, how about this is I see. Sex is clean if you role play it like it's a medical treatment. How important
Tell
is
me
role
all about it
playing?
later, Manny. Okay, I wanna know every detail of it.
No, I think
How
I want to
clean
hear
it.
it from you.
We're gonna do
Oh my
We're
gosh.
gonna exchange notes, okay? But we're gonna exchange notes later on. And whoever wants to do this too, let's
You know
exchange
what?
notes and ideas.
You know what, guys? You just don't know. Girls, when they're talking, like, private messaging, we become more naughty, diba, I see? Especially
Yes.
when we, we become more open and sharing what are the tips, about these things. To me, I'm very open about it, especially now.
It's freeing. When you exactly know what you like, how you like it, it's more freeing. Because then you can express that. Because it's another level to express it to another person. Knowing it is one, but expressing it to
Mhm.
another person and telling
It's
them how you
different.
like it, how it's done, it's different. It takes
Mm-hmm.
skills. That's why I always
Mm-hmm.
tell, you know, red pill. I'm sorry. If you guys, if there's gonna be triggered people in here, that's your problem, okay? I'm just gonna say the word. The incels, you know, those people, I don't belittle them. I just really feel sorry that they wouldn't feel these things because they're limiting themselves. Because they tend to hold on to the bitterness, to the anger, to the people that they blame, whatever happened to them.
Yeah, I mean, what do you think I see if you're the only person to help these people to really enjoy their
Oh my
sexuality,
God,
what
don't
can you
do
say?
that. Don't do this to me. I can't. I can't do it. Um,
Danielle,
I
from Daniel,
think
I went.
I think
Oh, yes.
real men should step up to this. You
Mm.
guys, like real men, real guys who have balls, really need to step up and get all these people and get all these guys straight up. That's what I think.
Mhm. Yeah, I
Not
noticed when the
women,
guys really
men.
they're tiptoeing when talking about this. I think maybe in, I'm just assuming maybe in the West, like it's something they don't want to talk with the ladies, because maybe based on the West, they got tend to, get misjudged as, oh, you're a creep because you're talking to us like that. We're ladies. To me, it's like more of like there's the level of creepiness, but there's also level of just a healthy conversation because you know
Yes.
it's part of human life. It's part of our body. Really, that's why we're here because of this thing.
And it's all about skills. That's why not going out there, not talking to people, not interacting to people, not feeling rejected, all of these things are a process. You have to feel all of this because it just doesn't happen to you or particularly to whoever is listening, but it happens to every single one of us, and you have to go through this to understand your reaction next time. How are you going to deal with this? How are you going to be less creepy about it? But if you are going to just stay on your comfort zone, then I don't know what to
Oi, why? In fairness, we're not talking about like the personal stuff with me. It's just like the like the tips like that. Diba, sis IC? It's
Yes,
just
these
like
are all tips,
not
guys.
yeah, in our like as a woman,
These are opinion, guys. You can always agree to disagree. Nothing personal. Don't take ourselves personally, guys. This just talks.
Wait. Okay, wait. This is from Daniel. I went through a divorce at the age of 29. I went a little crazy in the head, drinking and sharing naked pictures with women in Canada. I always wonder if those pictures would surface.
Ooh la la.
Oh, it's
If
all
it's a good picture, Daniel, why not? My God.
maybe it's like a perfect HD. Maybe it was there because it also depends on the quality of the photo.
What year? What year is it, Daniel? Uh,
It's all up to IC. Save the incels.
oh my God,
I'm
Blizzard, you're
excited
such
to
a
know.
refreshing person. I listened to that one, guys. You should listen to that. It's very
Yeah.
refreshing. Good
Mm-hmm.
job. Totally.
Mm-hmm.
We need tough love these days, guys.
We
And to
need
all
somebody with
girls
a
out
map.
there.
I hope you have batteries, Wish. Wait. Why?
No, I think the
Okay,
perfect fit
Anton.
for this, actually, Miss Manny would be Wishy. Wishy will save the incels.
Yeah, I
Because
think.
she's the
Yeah,
perfect
Wishy.
positive, just positive person. I'm gonna get triggered. I can't do it.
Oi, Bess, like I don't think too much of joking about yourself really. I also don't like it, like especially if the joke is trying you're trying to like trying to degrade, even though it's a joke, but I don't really recommend that for, especially for a friend. I don't like it people were taking it seriously really. you know Sometimes
Mhm.
it's just like a responsible joke kind of joke, because not all people actually can get with what we're saying. This is, well, that is normal anyway. Just like I said, we are all different came from different bubbles. So not all people can, carry on with our jokes. So excuse us, guys, if somebody here feels awkward with
Yes.
what we're talking and also in the chat. And yeah, it's just
Good job, Miss Manny. Yeah, you're nice. I hope I can be nice like you.
oh my gosh, you're more nicer.
I wish I could filter myself like that more. But sometimes when you get like, like you get real interaction sometimes,
Mm-hmm.
you feel home.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
you
that is why I
filter
actually
yourself
like.
less.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I actually like with, and I like the idea that you do a members only live stream talking about this stuff, because at least they are, as a member, they know what they get into, or they can, they can expect what are that kind of the topic, because it's already there, it's already scheduled. So that is why, like, just not like this, we are all in a public, so I think that idea of yours, Ice, is nice. Is nice, Ice.
Yeah, and it comes from
You're really very
mistakes,
creative.
mistakes from before that you have to kind of like, I think that's why it is. That's
Ah.
why I always say mistakes are made for you to learn. Do not
Uh-huh.
feel ashamed of it. Do not feel embarrassed of it.
Mm-hmm.
The important part is how you're gonna not do it next time. I think that's what
Mm-hmm.
it is for me. And with the sexually fit stream, I've
Mm-hmm.
done it before in public, and I noticed that a lot of people like to exploit each
Mm-hmm.
other in a way.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
they,
Mm-hmm.
so you basically observe things and you kind of like
Mm-hmm.
get an idea of how you're gonna make it a good experience, not just for myself, but with everyone involved. So I think
Mm-hmm.
the first time I actually reach out to people and tell them that what do you think about this, blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems everyone is on board. So
Mm-hmm.
unfortunately, some couldn't and some couldn't. So,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah.
it is what it is.
Actually, yeah, it's normal here. Anyway, because that is why, like, I wanted to say excuse, because I've been there before, but during when I was like 18, 19 years old, during the time when we're still, we're not being exposed with this kind of things, as a Filipina, really. As a Filipino, really, mostly of us on our age, at the age of 18, 19, we're very sensitive because we cannot relate. And especially as, we grow up with our parents really want to filter these things, in a family, like in a Filipino family, they are not very open to their kids, especially, like, that's why we don't have the sex education, right? So that is why during when I was 18, 19, I can relate to these people. Maybe they're just not used to it, so they cringe. And it's when you cringe, you get more sensitive. So that is why, like, not all people really can. That is why I say, excuse me, because we was there before. It just takes
Mhm.
a person's experience, with time, experience and in time. I don't know why. I don't know why if people cringe and they're doing it. I don't know why.
Hypocrisy, right? Isn't that the
That's
word or the meaning of hypocrisy? Oh, another one is, I think, prude. I think prude is another
prudence.
word. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
prude. I'm pretty sure all of us have that. 10%, 5%. You don't want to share everything, obviously. But
Mm-hmm.
if you are just too hypocrite to a point where you would, call out people that doing this, but then you're doing it yourself, that's hypocrisy at
Mm-hmm.
one of the highest order. And
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm so done with that. Living in Philippines with all the shame, Jesus. And then knowing there's a world out there that actually would be okay with this, be okay with my thoughts. There are people out there
Mm-hmm.
that are more welcoming, more in
Mm-hmm.
context.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I don't like shaming. But don't
Mm-hmm.
get me wrong. I will shame people when they deserve
This
I
is
mean, for me too, I need shaming from time to time too, you know. Just
yes, we
don't take
learn
it
from
too
our mistakes
seriously.
or hopefully do. Haha. This is from C Song Victor. Okay, this is from Don. But you had sex in the public? I
You
don't
should
think
look
so.
at Henry's answer, man.
Oh, where's the Henry's answer? Wait, wait, wait. Ah, who has not done that, Don? What?
Me?
Did anybody done it? I don't think so. Wait, really, Henry?
Or
I think
another
that's very
put write it
rare.
down on the notepad, please.
Ah,
Noted, put. Do you note that?
with cameras all around me. You know what? Like there is an actor and an actress here in Philippines. They're already married. I see. So they were asked because they are very active person. You know, they're known for being very open with their sexuality. You know, a celebrity here, and then they are interviewed in what is the most or like where is the most what is the most awkward place that they have done it. You know, the sex thing, and then their answer is like on the plane. On the
I always
no, in the
wanted that
toilet.
one.
In the
Ew,
toilet.
but toilet is so gross though. I don't want it.
They did it. They did it. Like wow, you're imagine you're flying and you have the it must
I
be
don't
a
think
long
I can.
flight.
It's
How
so
about you
gross
guys in
in
the
there
chat? Can you
though.
do that? Yeah. Maybe it's very, very, very quick.
I think the paranoia and just the initial thought of someone will be lining up outside, I cannot do it. I don't think my mental state would let me do
Yeah, some people just don't enjoy it. Some people just don't care as long they have the urge, you know. Hi, Mrs. She said, hello, hello, welcome back. Mrs. She said on the chat, we have our yeah, you guys
So,
have
do you think, Miss Manny, do you think we shouldn't shame ourselves and just do it in the toilet of the airplane? I'm
wait.
too shameful. I can't do it.
Yeah, in the toilet, no, bring back.
I
I
think
don't
I'm
know.
gonna shame myself for that. It's I can't do it. It's just imagine like the people lining
Uh-huh.
up outside and then you
Uh-huh.
open and then there's another one. Oh my god, I can't do it. The walk of shame.
But if you're a couple, I think it's okay, sis Icy. Actually, when I try to think about, I think it's okay as long as you're like legally couple. You know, like you're just couple, not just somebody you just met on
No,
the
I think
plane. That's a bad thing.
that's not the- I think the reason of like the initial thought is I don't want to bother people. I think that's that one. It's like because you're making
Mm.
people wait. It's like I cannot let
Ah,
myself
yeah.
think that, so I'm not gonna enjoy it. So it's like, oh wait. I'm gonna be constantly like, maybe there's people needed the bathroom, you know. So yeah,
Ah, that's the
unless the
thing.
bathroom will be like totally like nobody's there,
Ah,
you
nobody's there.
know.
Yeah. Mm. Okay, shame with a purpose, not to just belittle. Yeah, this is.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
well said.
I'm thrown to do that in the plane. Yeah, yeah, but to me, I think it could, especially if during the airplane, you know, like you notice some people are already sleeping. You know, you notice that also. I don't know. When there's turbulence, it's even better. Don't basatin.
Diba?
That is
Kaloka agree.
ah. Plane, trains, and automobiles. Who doesn't enjoy that? Yeah,
I know, but
airplane
you
toilet.
actually do hear a lot of that. Like even in the West, you hear a lot of like driving, and then
Mm-hmm.
someone, the guy is driving, and the
Oh
girl
yeah.
is right. You hear a lot of those stories, and in myself, that's too dangerous.
Yeah, it is
That's too much
dangerous.
consequence, right? So it's like,
Mm-hmm. Especially you're on the traffic.
yeah, I do hate myself sometimes thinking like that, the consequences after, because I'm more of like, I want to stop my brain thinking about the consequence and I just want to enjoy the moment, okay? So that's my problem. Each on
Yeah,
their
why not
own,
stop
guys.
it? Why not stop it? True. You're supposed to lock the door first, I see. It's the thing, like, I think I see don't like it, that don't like the idea that, somebody's waiting in the toilet, like, you know,
Yeah, why don't you
you're
come
you're
in?
making somebody wait.
Why are you waiting over there? Why won't you come in? Maybe three would agree ka. Mark through it. Boom shakalaka. Palo palo.
I'd rather have SEX by the time the big ass asteroid hits us. No, Anton is who knows, Anton? Who knows really? Before that happened, you already have it. Big possibility, Anton. I've never been on a plane before. Ah, you should very very soon, Danielle. And then share to us your experience. Shame has purpose,
Hola,
absolutely.
hola, Mrs. She said. Nice
Yes.
to
How
meet
about you,
you.
Jeron? Then you'll never know, you might end up flying somewhere because life takes us places we never thought we'd never go 10 years in the past. And I get yelled at for streaming and not driving.
Oof, that's dangerous.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, gain the plane ticket. Get the plane ticket na, Danielle. Why not?
Yes.
Basatino, don't make
No, there's a
yeah,
lot
put
of people in the community that could actually, like, if money is something tight, you can
mhm.
ask people. There's a lot in the community that could help you
Oh yeah,
manage that.
true. Mhm.
You can travel for cheap now.
Especially when it's booked way before, no, sis Icy.
Yes,
At
yes,
least 6 months.
yes. Oppo, oppo.
Henry, how do you balance what? Daniel Menshal go? Ah, Daniel Menshal go far and fly business
Oh my
class.
God.
It's nice. My
Chanel.
gosh. Sana all
Oh,
bass.
although I've experienced first class
Uh-huh.
by accident.
Aha! Sana all by accident.
Yeah, by accident, because I was such a minor and they don't know where to put me. So they're just like, oh, well, I guess we're gonna have to babysit you here because nobody's. So they put me in first class. That was pretty awesome.
Uh-huh.
So I'm lucky.
Wow. Sana kami din lucky. Okay, this is the I also have now what? Henry Circle. Hi, Kiss. Oh, I see. Kiss is saying I see.
Kiss! Okay, what's kiss? Keep it simple survival. There you go, kiss.
Yes. I see what states you visit in US. That's from Blizzard.
Washington.
Oh,
Andiyan
how
pa ba
was
si Brett?
Washington, sis I see.
Oh my
Ah,
god, I
that's
love
from
that
Brett. That's
place.
Brett's states.
Yes. Yeah. That's
Nice.
I know where Brett.
Ah, you know his
Yeah.
place. Did you met
Yeah.
there? Did you meet
No,
Brett
no,
there,
no, no,
Icy?
no.
Ah, no, no.
No, the last time I visited was pandemic time when I was
Oh,
there.
wow.
It's
That's
actually
so long.
like, yeah, that was 2020.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was the last time, and I've been not traveling ever since. So
Mm.
this year, Philippines first. I'll hit Philippines.
So what's the thing that it was really made, I mean, Did you was he there once in Washington, IC?
No, many times already. Been there many times.
Oh,
I love that place.
mm.
I just
What
don't
is the
like their
fun
weather.
there? Ah, the
Well, the
weather.
thing is, yeah, weather, I don't like it. I'm not in love with that. But the nature is just really nice. Their summer is
Mm,
nice. It's short,
mm,
but it's nice. But the nature, if you love hiking, if you just love chilling,
mhm.
that's a good place to be. Love it. Love that place.
Have you I wish IC have met Bert face to face. Wow, so
Maybe
far
one day,
from me.
but who knows?
Who knows when he comes there? When she comes there
Yeah, why not?
again. Any plans to go back there again, I see.
Of course, of course. Like I would want to visit Hawaii. Um, 'Cause supposedly we're going to Hawaii next, but pandemic happened. So definitely Hawaii, Las Vegas, California, Colorado, Denver, Denver Broncos. I want to see in the Mile
Mm,
High.
mhm.
Definitely tons of places in the states I want to visit next time.
So basically just in US. How about in Europe?
Oh, Europe is definitely another one. There's so many travels to do. Oh my God, I need money. I need to work, work, work. So guys, please share all of our channels and let us
Yeah.
guys make us very famous, gain a lot of those
Wait,
so
yeah.
we
Shake this
can
YouTube world for
yes,
IC.
we can
For
shake
us.
this and we can travel and take you to places with our own eyes. Diba?
Especially look at this Don Basatino. I love the mountains of Pinas, especially Wishes
Define
Mountain.
mountains.
What is that kind of mountain, Don Bas?
Ooh la
Explain
la.
further.
We have naughty people in the chat. Very, very naughty.
Uh-huh. Car Carnifonia, who wants to go there? Yeah.
No, I think because I'm into fitness, I want to go to places where Arnold wear, you know. Arnold, Arnold is getting old, so I'm
Uh-huh.
pretty sure he's gonna be one of those celebrities I'm gonna cry. Because Arnold has been a part, like a huge part of my life. So it's like,
Mhm.
I really want to go to the gym he goes to the beach dream that I want to see that for myself. And I think that was in California, LA
Mm,
particularly. So I want to see that.
mm. I think California is a big state, so yeah, there could be a lot of because I also heard bad comments about California, especially the big businesses there that's closed. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I just saw I think that is the state that where they have the walk of fame, I think. The Hall of Fame. The
Hollywood,
Hall of Yeah. Is it in
Hollywood, LA, right?
California?
I'm
LA,
also
yeah.
boba sa geography, Manny. Kaya, mm, boba man sa
Bus?
geography.
Oh, di na lang tayo kasi sa geography na tayo. Time flies by in the morning. Wow, already 9 a.m. Oh yeah, Danielle, it's already 9 a.m. where you are. So I hope you guys enjoy this live stream. Actually, that is, the topic that I wanted to talk about. The gambling stuff. So I was really got I was it left me thinking like what if this could happen to somebody I know, especially inside the family, because it seems very serious. So that is why like I had a what are your deal breakers? Because since I really love watching the documentaries based especially about the lives of people, because I learned from it. I also learned from it, you know.
Oh,
And when
that's
you
why I
learn
love
something, Yeah. And when you learn
face
something,
to
it
face.
mhm. Yeah.
Alam mo ba yun, Manny? Face to face. Si Ami.
Ah, face to
Yes.
face.
Face to face.
Yeah, I know
Oh
that.
my
I know
God.
that, but it's just so loud. It's just so loud for me. I don't
No, I
even
used to
watch the
watch it.
I used to watch it before, but to me it's more louder, like they're talking and fighting. It's so loud. To me it's so noisy. I prefer the
Oh.
commentary kind of thing, debating kind of thing. I prefer that. Listening.
No, I just thought, like, especially the first ones of that, it's almost like, guys, if you're a Westerner, it's almost like a Jerry Springs type of thing. I think that's that one. But
Mhm.
I think I like face to face because you see the rawness of
Mm.
how,
People
like, this
react.
is not belittling, guys, okay? This is not from a belittling
Uh-huh.
point of view. Just bear with me. This is coming from a good place. When I watch
Uh-huh.
that, I get a glimpse of how people struggle in a way where
Mhm.
I find it funny because it's like you complain about your daily life, this, I'm tired of this, blah, 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 blah.
Ah.
And then I watch face to face, and then I would hear them fighting over 100 pesos. I was like,
Yeah.
what? So, that kind of like, it actually gives me a different outlook in life where it makes me
Uh-huh.
feel like, why am I complaining about this? Like, at least I have
Mhm.
100 pesos, things like that. So it gives me
Uh-huh.
that rawness. I like
Uh-huh.
that. I don't like fake, superficial. I'm just so done with that
It's
world.
just like the face to face. It Okay, you guys, if you don't know the face to face program, it is a program here in Philippines. It's more likely like Tolfo, but Tolfo is more about, like content. They're also fighting. Face to face is just too much fighting for me. I mean, yeah, for a person,
Yeah, but
especially
that's
you
real
guys.
though. It does
Yeah, it's
happen
real.
though.
Yeah, the thing is, it's actually I understand what part is interesting. The idea of like what are they fighting for? How can like especially for people in the West, it's just like an opener for for you guys. Even though, yeah, I get it since I see what is the context of what the topic, because mostly they're fighting over this person. And like mind you guys, for example, it's a love triangle, and this person, like this man, like almost have nothing, but she was being, like she have two lovers, kind of like that. And also, like it is the real problem of every like small community, village
Yeah.
in Philippines. That is real stories in there. Yeah, it is actually true. So my thing is there
Because
is
when I
like,
say,
just the
yes,
environment like
because,
that. Yeah.
yes, when you say stories, and when I say
Mhm.
stories, I like stories. I meant every letter of it. I really, really love stories because that's
Mhm.
how I learn, or that's how I see life in another person's perspective that I will
Mhm.
never ever gonna be in. So yeah, I just,
Mm.
and some
Yeah.
of it are not fake actually. I mean, every reality TV show I feel like comes with a good purpose. And then
Mhm.
because it's the same thing as life, you gain attention, you gain power, you gain money. It just depends on whoever is controlling business
Mhm.
or production or channel, just your life, in a smaller scale.
Mhm.
But if you stray away to your goal when you started it, because you have all the attention and you got very, very high and you don't
Mhm.
stay grounded, I think that's
Mhm.
where the problem kind of rises. Then you just follow what the people want. The heart of the point. Like 90 Day Fiance used to be good. You see real interaction, real idiocracy.
Ah,
But it
yeah.
became
90
scripted.
days.
because you need to create drama after drama after drama, and it's not good because it's not raw. It's
Mhm.
not real anymore.
With script, yeah.
Yeah, and that's why I'm so amazed that as people, we know what is fake and we know we can feel it. But why is it still some of the people on top are still
Yeah, because there's people are patronizing it. People are watching them.
dum
So
dum
that's
dum
why
dum
it
dum dum dum?
happened.
That's what my Joa Bell
That's
says.
why they're
Dum dum dum
there.
dum 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 dum.
Because people are watching it, you know. This
Yeah.
is from Sisong Victor. I'm not interested in traveling in the US. Philippines have lots of islands, so I'm sure it would take me many years to visit even a few islands. Okay, 9 a.m. and at work now. Don't tell my boss. Nah, we will not tell Sisong. You're safe. You're safe here. Oh, Daniel is the boss. I see. Is it real or fake acting like Jerry Springer? Now I want to see Wish. Wow, Bess, you have a lot of people wants to see you.
I know.
Henry to inspect
Ooh
the
la la.
mountains. What are you
Oh,
guys fighting for in the chat? It seems like you have your
goodness.
own.
Own world in the chat. But what's
Yeah.
happening in the chat? I can't see the comment section.
That was quick. Blizzard, that was quick. Bess, I don't think it's a
Are
nice
people
joke,
are quickie
Bess.
doing quickie na?
What happened, Bess? Don't do that, Bess. Don't do that. Don't go there low like that. I don't think, especially as a friend, this is what I learned from my husband. Really, I see. Like, maybe some people think that, oh, you changed because, you got married. No, it's just like, I
You
learned a
have
lot. I
to.
also learned a lot. And I have to, as a, because who wants a husband when when his wife is being like what, shamed or what? So, and at the same time, because I see it is something for the betterment of me, for the betterment of my well-being. So, and I see it is like, yeah, it's actually a good idea to save myself the, yeah, reputation or whatever. And at the same time, I wanted also to, while I'm adapting it and I see it nothing wrong with it, you know, I'm also wanted to do the same to my friends, actually. So that is why when some jokes, like, even though it's a joke, but it's actually like you're putting yourself, on a low level kind of thing, even though you don't mean to. But people that's gonna reading it, we never know around other people really how they gonna handle this type of jokes. So meanwhile, while we don't like to be shamed, it's also our responsibility to be on the watch,
Yes.
with what we're doing, especially if we cannot handle the consequences. So that is
And I
my
always
take as a
say this
friend.
too. And I always say this too, once you get into a very comfortable state, always remember we're in public, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess I understand some people, but this is me, this is who I am.
Mm-hmm.
I wanna express who is the real me. But we
Mm-hmm.
always forget there's a responsibility,
Mm-hmm.
especially if you're in public.
Mm-hmm.
People will take things you said, just like what I see in the chat, out of context to fit their narrative. So it's very, very, like i- in a way, it's like for a married woman, it sucks that you really have to, the same as with men too. Both needs
Uh-huh.
to change some things lifestyle wise. So for
Mm-hmm.
Rishi, I just think, Rishi, if, like we know you as a very naughty girl,
Uh-huh.
but, just be very, very aware that once you portray yourself as being naughty, some people would react on it in a very, very bad way and they would put it
Uh-huh.
out of context. If you're not ready for that, don't do it anymore. But if you're ready for
Mm-hmm.
that, you're okay with that. You don't really care from the bottom of your
Uh-huh.
heart. Do you, boo boo?
Mm-hmm.
You're still my friend either way. I still
Danielle
like you either
Menshal.
way. Yeah.
I really do need to open my auto shop though. I will see you all later. Good day to all of you. Okay, Danielle Minshal. If you don't know Ice Fit channel, I see Space Fit. She also do live streaming every Saturday. I don't know what time. Same time, almost same time as mine. I think. Yeah. So might make sure you also subscribe to Ice with Daniel and Wishy. She also do live streaming. If you're into fun stuff, just like random fun stuffs. So yeah, we're gonna go back to that. It's just like it's kind of like as a friend, I want to protect this person because this is how you care. This is how you show care to the person, you know, because it's quite difficult to it's quite difficult to like protect or save yourself when you're also the one that is responsible why you got all of these consequences, why you got all of this judgment. So it's like it's okay to joke, but make it like a joke that is tolerable for you, you know? Like I don't know really, like that is how I actually learned since I see. That is why when I said if there is, yeah, have an awesome day, Danielle. Thank you so much for dropping by. And this was like when we were talking, like, if there is drama or like anything that it seems like not good to hear, just don't respond really because this is the thing here in YouTube. It's normal here and it just depends, just like what you said also, like it just depends on how you handle it. It just depends on your actions because it's gonna bounce back, it will not stop. A lot of weird weirdos in the world. Okay, half of them are in this chat. Bless start abroad. I'm done. So many. It's like a minefield. OMG. We love you, Wishy. Oh, come back here na best. Explain yourself here in the panel. That is why I did not highlight it, because that's how we want. That's how we really want to protect Wish. Where are you, best? Don't tell me you lost your data. Well, I hope Wish know that I'm just joking and not being. Yeah, we know, Henry. I'm also joking, but um, especially being on a community for a few years na. This is what I noticed really, especially for the new people that's, let's say like a newbie in a community and they tend to be more become high risk of carried away with the drama around. So
And
Wishy is not
also,
somebody new. Yes.
yes,
Okay.
Miss
Yeah.
Manny, I just want to say this before it escaped my brain because I have problems doing that lately. Hindi hindi ko
Yes, yes.
mahabol yung utak ko baga. I just
Uh-huh.
want to say this, guys, how do you say that? How do you say this in English? Hold yourself in a high standards. You
Yes.
can see girls, you can shame girls, girls are shaming other girls. And you guys, it's like for me, I am more sad that you're actually, like if a girl joke
Hello,
or if a
hello.
girl do this and do
Beth,
that,
can you hear me?
it's not,
We
yes, we
Oh, we
hear
can
you,
hear you.
Wishy.
Yeah. What
It's
is
like
it?
tell ah,
Yeah, it's nothing
saglit lang,
really. Yeah,
saglit lang,
like
Wishi. Oo,
I mean,
saglit lang,
what is in
Wishi.
my yeah, what is in my chat? It's nothing really personal. Like, damn, I'm a decent woman, really. If you know me,
Yeah,
knows
yeah.
me in person, I'm
We
really a
know that.
decent woman. You will not,
Mhm.
you just can't get me and date me. No, you have to do something. Yeah, it's just
Mhm.
like a part of a joke. Actually, it's part of the topic, and I just make it more fun. Nothing serious
Okay.
about that, guys.
Yeah,
So
I
I
know,
I
want
I
to
love you
continue,
Bess,
both.
no
okay?
questions about
Okay.
that. Okay, let's
But
let Icy talk. Okay.
I
Continue.
just want to really be clear on this with guys. You see this
Yeah.
a lot, and that's why we're talking about it. And we're
Uh-huh.
talking about girls who express themselves to become sexual and all of that stuff. It's up to you, actually, guys, because that is for you.
Yeah.
Usually girls don't do this for other girls unless they're lesbian. Okay, just real talk. So it's up to you. You want to look at it. Don't be hypocrite about it. You want to super
Yeah.
chat because you like it. But,
Mhm.
but if the girl is going over and you know for a fact that girl is not that, sometimes girls can lose their control. And
Mhm.
unfortunately, Wishy is one of. So for me, for you guys that are always on the stream of Wishy, guide her. Just guide her. If you really care about
Oh.
her well being, guide her. Guide her where
Uh-huh.
Wishy, stop it. It's too much. Like what
Yeah.
Manny is doing. Like
Yeah,
what
really,
Manny is doing in a way is like just telling you, Wishy, that you are going overboard. Stop now. Behave a little bit because it's not gonna
Behave na.
be nice
Palo-palo
to
na
look
from
at.
Icy.
Yes, because
yeah,
some people
actually,
will
mhm.
understand, but some people won't understand. So she's your real friend. She's just telling you how it is. Nothing personal. Okay, guys?
Yes. I know that, I
We
know.
actually
There is nothing personal, really, really. That I was laughing. They
yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay, explain yourself now, Bess. What is about how you
yeah.
joke, let people
Yeah,
understand
yeah.
about it.
Okay. Okay, guys.
Mhm.
What is in the chat? It's just like about topic. I just wanted to make it more fun and happier. Actually, I'm a decent
Mhm.
woman. The ladies can't get me anywhere you want. Like, you wanna date me, have to do something for me. It's not like you just get me and have fun. No, it's not wish. In person, guys, I am really more decent, very decent woman. Really, we are very
Mhm.
conservative. So, like,
Mhm.
yeah, if you see me like that, when you go to my live, there is something about it. Especially,
Mhm.
yeah, no, oh my goodness. Well, all I can say is nothing really. It's only for fun, guys, okay? I am not kind of like that woman, like,
Mhm. Yeah, that is why I want you to come up here in the panel because it's quite different when you're gonna be when you're talking it what it is
mhm.
actually about for first and foremost first and for all. But it's just like I know me, I understand you very well how you joke because we actually joke a lot everywhere. Me, I see Don Basatino, Henry, people here, but the rest, the lurkers, the replayers, they don't understand it, and especially that the chat is wide open, and that is why I want
Yeah.
you to come up so that people will understand how you actually joke. Because
Oh,
as we
that,
understand you clearly, it's just like I want to protect you. I want you to
oh,
understand how people thinking, how people thinks very differently on versus on how people are, like how our friends really know about you. We all know, no problem about that. It's just like,
I love you.
you
I
know
love you both. I love you both, really.
y- oh my gosh, Bess, we've seen
Well, as
you
long as you
hurt.
always gonna think that we are coming from a good place, Wishy, I think we will not gonna have problems.
Hi, Mars. Hi, sis Mars.
We just want the best for you, Wishy. And if we can,
Uh-huh.
like, because
Sa baba na ako
I
ulan.
think what
Ulan.
I
Asa man
think
ka?
what
Ano pong bababa
Manny
ba
is
diha?
saying is like rather than other people calling you out, I think for her as she is one of your very, very close friends. I think it pains her that other people are calling you this when she knows that you are not like that. But she can't really defend you because you're doing the things that they're telling. So I think for Manny to step up and tell that to you is really, really, especially in public where every people are listening. Good job.
Yeah,
Good
so
job
this
to
is
both of you.
actually to notify every one of you that even though Wishy is like that in the chat, there's something in here deep inside. I think it's more of like because she is not making it too personal with her, and I think because this is the things is I see, that is why I wanted to you know that is why I said earlier, like, as a person that's been around in the community for a few years ago, and I see how people thinks, especially these people that don't really know this person very well. They could judge right away with how, without context, with just reading your chat, with just reading your comments. And now more especially that this is the good thing when you're surrounded with good people, because and you are also a person that is willing to learn, because not all that we observe is already right. It's especially that we are here in a platform where everyone is came from different country, came from how they was raised, how their values were. So it's just good to I don't know, I don't want to say stop what you're doing, but it's just like I was trying to clean the air, especially about Wishy, okay, once and for all, especially about Wishy. She got mostly misunderstood. Even me, I also misunderstood her. So that is why I'm trying to say, like, this is just I'm seeing I'm seeing the situation on others people's perspective, because me, I don't have any problem with that because I know Wishy very well. It's just like for other people. So this is I want to take it as a chance to say that actually, guys, you'd wish is none of what you're thinking. Okay? I never joke, oy. Puts on boss, I am waiting to see if I can get the newest one and keep it in my backpack. Don't cry, Best. Don't cry. Oh. kahit si ano na, kahit si IC, nag-cry na din si IC. Do not judge or to will be judged or some. Yeah, and you know what? So this is the thing. Okay. Meanwhile, we don't like to be judged. Meanwhile, we don't like to be judged, but it also depends on how we show ourselves. Big part of it is, it is also our responsibility on how we also portray, we also how we flex ourselves, and that's how people react based on what you show. So, meanwhile, we're actually, I mean, every jokes we do, we should not right away assume that people gonna understand your jokes, especially here. This is public chats, this is public, we are in the eyes of the public. Not everyone has the same perspective or understandings with your friends. So that is why dito na tayo mag-judge. So that is why, best, I want to clear it out. Wishy is not somebody you're thinking. So hi, ET. ET is in the chat. Wait, ET. Nagyaw-yaw ako, guys. So that's it. So wala man. Nag-hang up na tayo, guys. ET, hello ET. Okay, you got it. Nobody is left behind in the chat. So that is, guys. The K is to open-minded and listen. Yeah, we are. We are, Henry. We are. But especially, you know, this is what I learned. I just learned it, and I see it as nothing bad, really. I learned it from my husband that, you know, you don't want people to think bad about you, so you must also be responsible of what you're saying. especially in public. Yeah, definitely. Wishy, she's a tease, but she's actually a good person, as a good woman. So, to me, she's the most misunderstood person, and you're the best person for the job. She can take the heat. Bes, wag ka na magtampo, Bes. I'm trying to explain what actually wishy is. Ay, yeah. Miss You'd Wish. Okay, this is the song. I didn't take anything you typed seriously, but I get their point. Not all will see it the same way. Y- Yeah, we actually, guys, this is what like, we and actually we're very looking forward for You'd Wish to really see the happiness that she's been looking for. But it's just like this is the thing with women, and then for men. S- Sometimes we don't understand with what others people's view, because we thought everything is okay, but no. This is we should always put in our mind. I always put in our mind that not everyone thinks alike like you. Not everyone thinks alike like my husband. Not everyone thinks alike with my friends. So that is why we can joke, but make it like a level-headed joke. If you I hope you guys understand with what I'm trying to say. I'm doing good, Manny. Oh, that's nice. Wow, ET. I think this is twice that ET came here in my live stream. Hello, ET. Freely, I was in your live. Sorry because I'm late. You're on off. uh So guys, and it's like, okay, let's go back to what I learned actually, especially in the community. Like, I know as a human being, we get carried away with our emotion, especially when we were being talked about, or we are being misunderstood, and we are being get marites, around me. While it's normal, but it could be we could prevent it. And because especially every day, every month, every year, there's always new people, and this new people, we don't know how they actually carry on. We don't know how they observe or handle the jokes. We don't know really. We are mixed, we are everywhere, we came from everywhere. We cannot assume that they think how we think. Yes. So that is why the more you try to explain, the more you make her sound guilty. I'm sorry about it. I just want to Okay, I just want to clarify that Wishy, my friend, she's a good woman. We love you, Bess. I'm new here and don't understand all the dynamics, but I try to not judge anyone. But my gosh, guys. My God. So it's difficult. No, it's difficult. Okay, wait. Miss You'd Wish, I have jumped on a few times, just not as long as I had to run somewhere, but I will. Yeah, you better um you better subscribe to Wish also Song. Oh, Jiva, serious na nga agoy. So say some Bas, otherwise I have good heart pal. Okay, Bas. Yeah, Bas, it's a nice place. Bless, you're good. Yeah, Bas, it's a nice. I think they're talking about Malaysia. Oh my gosh, Wishy really dreams to be in Malaysia. What mountain is that, Bes? It's like Kota Kinabalu, I think. It's Kota Kinabalu. She really dreamed to visit there. Tang Si Shong. Yeah, Mars, I'm okay. Sometimes cannot be at all place. Thanks. I think we should. Ah, someone should make a live stream about her. This is it now, boss. It's just like, I just can't. Sorry, I just can't help myself because I read something and I didn't like it, and I want to put an end to all the misjudgment to Wishy, to my friend. So that is why it triggers me best. This is I blame you, Bess. It triggers me. Nah, really. I think I'm getting old now. Actually, like this is the thing when you are like you're very mature to what what circle you're choosing. And this is what I learned, especially like I actually learned a lot from our community that are male, especially that are male. Really, guys, if you actually listen to these men and they're giving advices to women, I guarantee they're for real. They're for real to say, because they are advising based on what they see to a woman. So believe me, therefore they're for real. So I am just blessed with, being surrounded with the friends that, male friends that actually just concern, just want the best. So I don't take it as a bad thing. I take it as a I'm blessed because they are there to teach me. And that is why I also wanted to, so that so I'm gonna tell it, guys. That's why we have a like love and hate kind of friendship with Wish before. It is because of this. I want her to, I want you to understand what I'm trying to say, because I know you got misunderstood, and I want this to stop. People are just sorry, Bess. Mhm. What's went wrong? Is it cause I clean away the guy? Wishy needs to behave na like me. Haha. Ahaha, let's behave and boys will be sad. I think Wishy wants to meet her idol, E.T. Uh yeah, I think there is actually the place that she loves to go there. And ever since really when I know Wishy, she really wants to go that mountain in Kota Kinabalu to best. Miss You'd wish have a so whoever can make wish come true to go there. Ooh la la. Miss You'd wish you remember. Thank you, Blizzard Abroad. Best. Woo, congrats, Best. Yeah, I mean, sorry, it just triggers me. There's just something triggers me, and I don't want it to become a reason again. I got tired of it. I really got tired of it. I love you girls, even. Bes. Ay, wag ka na magtampo, Bes. It's Bes. Is that Kuta Kinabalu? Which is a dreamland, not the same as Kuala Lumpur, Est, Malaysia. Ay, I don't know, but is that thing, Bes? I forgot. I need to stay with week on it. I think ET can let you. One thing you need to learn is not giving a fuck what people say. Yeah, this is the thing, but eventually you become somebody's mother. Eventually you become somebody's husband, and based on well, we all know internet does not forget, okay? So we must be very very mindful, you know, and because as a friend, not just for Wishy, especially for our friends that also becoming more, careless, careless with the jokes, really, guys. So, let's end to this. We don't want the chaos around in the community. If ever there's somebody's being misjudged, so yeah, it's why not we make it like a whole community, no? I don't know. Puts, hahaha. Okay. Miss you, Dwis, just keep walking north. You will find your way somewhere, haha. E.T., do you have an extra bed? I don't know really. I forgot what mountain there in Malaysia. But she always said like she really wants to go. Do you women want advice? Yeah, this is that is why like I actually liking the Blizzard Abroad channel because she's space. It's to me as a woman, huh? It's very nice also to hear a woman should also hear from the men's perspective, if you know what I mean. And then men can also hear try to listen from a woman's perspective, women to men, okay, then men to women. I know it's kind of difficult sometimes because of maybe our pride, but as a woman, I really like to learn how their mind thinks because that's when we can have a control, less chaos. If we try to be more considerate. Good question, Blizzard. Because we should keep ignoring when I get. Boss, did you sleep under my bed to find out I have extra? Is that mean like a double decker? ET puts. Oh, Shishong, I'll start tomorrow. ET, me, and Wishy will come to your house. Nice. Yay! OMG, what? Allah. Honeymoon. OMG, oh my gosh, I get kilig. Best, I get kilig, best. Honeymoon, OMG, basking of Bula Bula. If he finds his queen of Bula Bula. I think Bas and Wishy. Okay. Haha, OMG, I'm just gonna laugh on popcorn here, Puts. Haha, share the toilet. Bas, you can, but you have to share. I think it's okay. To me, it's actually here in Philippines. I tried to like rent a room. Mostly here, like for the locals apartment, like room for rents here, we have the shared toilet. So to me, it's okay. I see. I shall entertain. Do you have a bidet, ET? Yeah, that's important. Yeah, that's very important. The bidet. Uh-huh. Okay, am I careless with the joke? Sometimes you are. I only punch below the belt because there's more action there. Okay, Puts, you're to behave today. Char. Haha, I have a garden hose. Garden hose with pressure pump. Oh my gosh, that's expensive, ET. Nice, nice. Garden hose. I'm old and from Chicago, so my mouth goes faster than my brain. Oh, at least. What if everything is slow, huh? I think that's the problem. ET ears are getting itchy now. Can you point the host towards my buwan is it done? Okay, wait. I'm gonna pin that link. Yeah, I actually like the Blizzard Abroad. So that's how I actually learn. Like guys, this is what I really learn in the community even before. Like that is why when I notice like when somebody is new in the community and they got emotionally carried away with the drama around, I'm like, oh my gosh, if you only well, it only takes time really. It's only a matter of time that you guys gonna realize I'm just actually wasting my time doing all of this, like being carried away with all the drama, responding, bounce back, bounce back. You're gonna really realize like you miss those few years wasting your time over people that you cannot control. So might as well like just mind the things or people that you can control. Like they are there. Big E has been to Kuta Kinabalu and show some of the video. I thought it's best. It's not actually in Malaysia. Yeah, it's in Borneo actually. But Kuta Kinabalu is quite also even here in Philippines. It also appears in our like geography studies here. Yeah, Kuta Kinabalu is quite um popular. I see, but she's worth it, oh, 'di ba? Oy, don't bus. Okay, I want to discuss one day of all the misconceptions of Americans, as I hear a lot about how we are and I am like we are. Okay, yeah, you gotta share it, Song Victor, and let just share it on the community. So you guys, if you have not connected to Song, also he has also a channel, many different perspectives on America. This is from Blizzard. I can't wait to come home from work and find Wishy in my bed. Woo! With two strangers. Who's these strangers? Wait. The ones I hear the most is like about culture shock. The culture. I think culture shock happens everywhere, no? You know, for Americans got culture shock in the Philippines. Filipinos got culture shock in wherever really it happens. It happens if you are new to this country for sure. Geez, don't bus needs to palo-palo na. I see me, I'm good. I'm good. Not. Mine is vice versa. I need to get take care everyone later. Okay, Henry. Thank you so much, Henry. And yeah, enjoy your day, Henry. Be safe out there. Thank you, ET. Okay, take care, Henry. Yeah. Um, not yet. Not. No, don't. Like how Filipino eat a lot of rice, Americans can do that. I'm Rican, I eat rice. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Eating rice, I also heard a lot about it. Oi, where were we? Can't do that. Okay. I think I'm very far. Gutom na ako. Hindi pa ako nakain. Busy lang po ko ako. Sige, sige, Sis IC. Thank you so much, Sis IC, for joining me here. Thank you, ladies. How many? Oh, hello. I did not notice it. We're actually on almost. Wow, you guys rock. Nice. Wow, I did not notice the time. I was in Philippines for 3 weeks only. Then that surprised me was the driving. Ah, about the traffic here. That's for sure. Yes, rice is banned in Belgium. What? No, it's not. It's not banned. Don't ban the rice. Don. No, Don. No, no, Don. No, Don. Yeah, Bas, it's sad. I said in a Filipino chat room once I like lechon and they said I had lechon before. Oh my gosh, why did they ban it? No, don't ban the rice. Bas, don't ban the rice. So wow, guys, we're actually already in almost 4 hours now. It's amazing. I didn't feel that. So new regulations about rice in Belgium. It's forbidden. Oh, welcome back. I see. Nalaglag ka yata.
No, no, no. I actually did, and then just exit earlier because I think it's really better for the whole screen to be used. Because I think it's just appropriate, that you say this with all ears from every single one of us.
Uh-huh.
I think it's just the
Mhm.
right time
Mhm.
to step down.
Yeah. Thank you so much. And I am just very, very happy to see that ET is here actually. So it's my pleasure that I see ET in the chat because and hopefully no, it's just so nice really. Like to stop everything, stop all the
Yeah, I
chaos.
actually am hoping that one day I would see, because I like ET. I like
Mhm.
Wishy. So one day
Mhm.
I'll get to be able to interact with Wishy in Itu's stream.
Both
You know, that would be
interact both. Yeah,
amazing.
yeah. Mhm.
Yes, interact them both. Because I think these
Uh-huh.
two could have fun just because they're
Uh-huh.
both too naughty. So it's just like a nice thing. But, you
Uh-huh.
know, it's up to them. It's up to both of you guys.
Yeah,
It's none
yeah.
of our
Mhm.
business. So,
Mhm.
yeah, we just
Mhm.
hope. Yes.
Yeah, just hoping. Really, like, because I think both are just being misunderstood. Really, like everything is just misunderstood. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Always think we always think like, we're just here for friends really. I don't know.
Yes.
So, thank you so much, IC,
Oh,
for uh
no. I like you even more. Like, you I
thank you,
actually
man.
said,
Yeah.
like, Wishy, you should treasure Miss Manny because it's really rare to find someone who's gonna kind of like really talk in behalf of her. Because I felt, I think I did that at one point because I find Wishy to be one of those people that really got misunderstood just because she doesn't really know how to express herself in a way and she just follow
Yeah.
what her environment is. And I think that's
Mm-hmm.
one of the things that even ET is kind of like advising girls on the stream is like
Mm-hmm.
hold yourself more accountable in a way.
Mm-hmm.
So for me it's just kind of like that and I forgot my thought process.
Uh-huh.
Nakalimutan ko tuloy yung sasabihin ko ano nga yung point ko, nakalimutan ko. Nabaliw
Uh,
na or
we
but
thank you
yeah
also.
so
We thank you also,
basically
ET, for giving us a
yeah
chance
but
to hear us.
yes. Yes. It's just nice because I always believe that friends are there. Real friends will call you out even in the most awkward moments,
Mm-hmm.
because they want to give you tough love when you really need it. So I think,
Mm-hmm.
I witnessed that. So if you guys are
Mm-hmm.
on the stream, I hope you felt what I felt with these two beautiful ladies. I really like
Mm-hmm.
them a lot because they're like that. They watch each other's back. And if one of them see someone is like not behaving, someone will call them out. Because for me, I'd rather be called out with real friends that really care for me than people who
Mm-hmm.
are just calling you out because they have an animosity with you or
Uh-huh.
they don't like you. So they're going to be malicious about it. And,
Mm-hmm.
that's sad. That's very sad. So, yeah, thank you guys. You guys, some of you guys
Yeah.
here, whether I won't name
Mm-hmm.
names, but I do appreciate people who kind of like look out for me in the community. So
It's
thank you all everyone.
yeah.
Oh,
Sorry.
diba?
Yeah, I just want to
Girlfriends.
say sorry to Wishy if ever she have tampu. It's just like there's something that really triggers, and I find it like the exact or like the perfect spot to explain, to explain what's really going on, you know. So yeah, I actually agree with you, sis. I see that she sometimes don't know how to express herself. She just go with the flow, you know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I like about her. She's like in the moment type of girl
Mm-hmm.
where I lack that. Like sometimes I have to be aware of myself to actually enjoy the moment, because I'm always about what will happen if I do this? What will happen So it's nice to be around people who actually are just up for your betterment, ika nga.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, kudos to you, Wishy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know
it's
what,
really
sis, I
nice.
see. You know what, I see. We used to have like I think we already she already shared it before. Actually, we have like I used to really not talk much in the panel, and I just join her because I like her. I like the way she's joking with people, and just and people can also get along with her jokes. And I don't know how it started, that it seems chaotic. Maybe it's because I don't know really. So that's why, like, and yeah, that's why, like, because I really seen I was with her for a few like 5 years already, I think. Yeah, I was with her, and I really like her personality, jolly, like that. And s- I don't know, really. Sometimes you are just a victim of like chances, pa. We're victim of chances, and those chances are like, yeah, misjudgments, everything. So, yeah, I think that's it. So after all, anyway, guys, if ever you're gonna do that, mind also, especially on public, mind as you think that she could be somebody's sister, like there's like a human to human connection ba when you do the shaming things. Yeah, I don't know. I just like I hope we just end to this.
Yeah, just don't pause it. And it's like, I don't know. I can only speak for myself. We all
Yeah,
have
we're just like
insecurity, guys.
yeah, yeah. I
So
don't know
it's
where's
like,
Wishy. Bess, don't
I
tampo me,
know,
Bess. Sorry, Bess.
napaparanoid tuloy si Manny. Wishy.
Don't follow me, Bess. Don't follow me.
We love you. No, I think she knows. Like for me, it's a very short time, and people would always tell me this. It's a very short time you know this girl. Like I know this girl a long, long time. You don't know her. It's like, bitch, please. I don't know her, but she treats me like this, and every time I would go, it's a consistent base. She never really
Mm,
treats me bad, and
mm.
I
Yeah,
felt
no.
that good vibe. Like she just doesn't know how to express herself. Period. And when she get
Mm,
hurt, she would say it because that's what she feels. So if you
mm,
guys understand that point, it's like rather than shame her, tell her exactly what did she do wrong and tell her
mm,
what pisses you off because she has a very good heart. And I'm telling that not because to, bola bola or anything. I just really
yeah,
see it
no.
and I can feel it. So give her
Mm,
chance. Give her a chance to show that side and guide
mm.
her rather than shame her. Fucking guide her.
Yeah,
That's it.
that's what I'm really trying to. But where is she? But you can never please everyone. Yeah, you cannot. You cannot.
Malakas nga daw yung
Actually, you
ulan eh.
cannot please everyone. You cannot. But the fact is, you can also like you have, as well as you have having fun, but there's balance of everything, really. So it's like I don't know. It's like you don't give. I don't know. So it's difficult
I mean,
to.
yes. Each on their own, obviously. Each on their own. We're not saying this bash to be extreme, okay? This is the thing when discussion happens, always going to the extreme. We're talking about sane people here. If you're not sane, Bas, don't shut up, Bas, if you're not sane. But I'm just saying, it's like for a sane person, it's like, like I get it. We all have our preferences. We all have our pet peeves. We all have our likes and dislikes. But if you don't like the person, it's so easy to just not watch them, not go in that, not to be, that's
Mm,
what it is. But sometimes because we're on social media, the thing with social
mm,
media, everyone has a voice, everyone has opinion, and some people who
mm,
cannot handle themselves, their
mm,
insecurity, they're gonna project it somehow in some way. So all of us should just be smart and just be careful on the things we say and be accountable whatever the fuck is gonna happen to us. I think that's just what it
mm,
is. Oh, sorry.
mm.
Masyadong komportable. Ayan, sorry naman. Ayan. Basically, that's
Yeah,
what it was.
it's okay. This is from ET. You cannot change a person. It's either you like or you don't like. Everyone is different. Some click, some don't. That life. Have you ever
Yeah.
tried sis I see that for like you had this you had not you have like a bad impressions to this person, but the moment you know them, then it's gone. Like, then you realize, I was
Many
actually
times.
wrong many
Many
times.
times. And that's one of the things that YouTube actually made me realize is
Mm-hmm.
that, oh shit. And that's why I
Mhm.
always say I practice benefit of the doubt. And sometimes it bites me in the ass. So what? That's the
Mhm.
consequence. Some people would
Mhm.
hurt you, but that's my skill. That's added to my skill. Now I know exactly this person do this because that person do that, not because I'm
Mhm.
bringing that baggage to the present. It's just knowing. It's like, okay, he or she is doing the same thing that happened to me before. So I should be
Mhm.
careful, but you shouldn't
Mhm.
act on it as if they're going to be out to get you. It's just kind of like a skill to have. So for me, it's like always, all the time. I gave many benefit of the doubt on YouTube. Like in person, I've always say this. Personally, if I met some of the people I interact on YouTube, not gonna
Mhm.
name names because I'm pretty sure some of you will take it personally. So I won't give it to you guys. But
Mhm.
first impression, piece of shit. But I practicing benefit of the doubt, so I'll get to know them. And then
Mhm.
I would be proved wrong. They're the sweetest, nicest person you could ever met. And it's
Mhm.
like, oh
True.
shit, okay, okay, I see you, I see you. And ever since in 3 years, I've been doing that ever since. And it's nice. It
Mhm.
gives me a peace of mind to say no to certain people because I exactly know why I did say no. Not
Mhm.
because of
Yeah,
my first
it
impression, but
happens
because
to
of
me
what they've
also.
shown me.
It happens to me also since I see like, personally ba in at work like they thought that I'm actually very strict because when I don't talk, like my face is just poker face. It's just like I don't I don't have any expression, and when I stare, I really like I stare like I have something on you, Like they thought like I'm staring, like looking at their physically, but actually when I look to other people, I don't know that I'm actually looking at them. Just like they're not in my mind. When I see something, maybe I'm just thinking, but I'm not really looking at the person. So it happens to me a lot of times already at work that they thought that, oh, she's really like they are misjudging me as you know like, I don't know how they supplant. I don't know. It's just because of my facial expression. But eventually, when they know, I am just actually also like a joke. Yeah, I also joke a lot with the friends, but I also have this kind of personality as well. When it hurts me the first time, it's giving me like, okay, just like an aniniput ba. When you already done something wrong for me, then it's gonna be difficult for me to trust back. To trust again. It's just like it's giving me a warning. To no, don't go there anymore, like that. So that's just the thing in me, and I wanted to take it out, but I can't. Maybe it's also good. I don't know.
Sometimes I'm actually like, what I was actually thinking a lot more as of lately is how do you find a line where you're giving the benefit of the doubt? Because some people just doesn't know love because they've never had it, they've never experienced it. And for the
Mhm.
most part of their life, all they know is toxicity and it could ruin a person. It could be, it could break a person. So how
Mhm.
much of you or like someone would come along and show them love, but they don't accept it? So it's like how much of it would you justify to the factor that they are traumatized or whatever the fuck they are dealing with or struggling with to the line where they're adults and they could actually choose this if they only want to. So sometimes I'm
Mhm.
having hard time thinking about should I give empathy or not. Those types of
Mhm.
kind of like thoughts. Because we
Mhm.
usually want to justify a person's behavior, especially if they're a person that we like. We give
Mhm.
excuses to them. But for me, when you're rude to someone and you're only constantly doing it all the time, you have history of this, and whether your friends are helping you or not, but you're not changing, where is the line to not give a
Mhm.
shit? You know?
Mhm.
So those are the points that sometimes I find interesting to talk about and understand exactly. Where's the line?
Yeah, and I don't know really. It just takes it's difficult really. I think it is true, Ice, that humans are the most difficult. I don't person, or like humans are the most difficult to handle. But I don't know. Where's Wish? Come back here na best, because Henry is asking if you know how to drive a motorcycle.
Kaya nga. Baka wala na namang ano, ilaw. Manaulan daw, di ba? Oh,
Oh
I can
yeah,
give you
true.
20.
I see. I can give you 20% of my love. So what the return? Some give me. This is the world we are living. Yeah, this is like
Well, I hope you get your 20% of love back, ET. I'm trying.
next stream she will go live with ET. Oh, it will be nice.
Yes.
Like Icy said, just like Icy said, she wants to mingle with the same, same panel with both.
Yeah.
It would be nice, really, because I think Wish and ET have the same kind of, you know, they're actually fun.
Positivity.
Yeah, they're actually fun, but in different way. So they have
Yeah.
different kind of fun. Mhm.
You know how entertaining that would be?
It really is. Anyway, I'm
You
curious
know.
if she does. I think she does. I think she does. I think I remember her mentioning um uh driving motorcycle. I started asking myself how much of my time left on earth, and will I invest another person? All are not deserving.
Aray
Mhm.
ko. Ouch, please. We're deserving of it, please. Just stay for a couple of months. We'll prove it to you.
Just stay around, please. Just stay around more. Mind you, you're
Sometimes
in
there's gonna
a
be drama, please, but you just pick which one entertains you, and all in entertainment purposes only.
oh my gosh, it's like anyway, since I also like, in fairness naman to the guys here, like most of them know what to choose of, what drama they choose, most of them really actually walk away if it's not for them. So
Yes.
yeah, most of them really, I notice it, you know.
No, you can actually spot which one, as like if you are watching ET stream, mega love shout out to ET Trouble. ako naging, ako naging ano, may teleprompter. Our host Manny and ako yung
Mhm.
teleprompter. But like when you listen to ET, he says that sometimes, like you can read between the lines, and it's pretty much true. And I was like, actually, when ET was saying that, don't tell my secrets. Oh my God, you're sharing the
I
secret,
think I
ET.
think it also depends on the intention. I says I see. The
Of
intention of,
course.
yeah. That's the thing. People should see the intention. You know.
Yeah. But that's why I said be careful of what you're gonna say on public, because it might
Mm,
get, it might bite you in the ass. So just make sure that you, kumbaga
mm,
sa Tagalog, kayang panindigan lahat ng namumutawi sa mga bibig natin. So you have to really back up. In America, I would say walk the walk, talk the talk. If you can't do that, shut the fuck
Since I see you really what the way you said that, it sounds good on you. Why it does not sound bad when you don't want to say it?
up. I don't know. I'm trying to filter. I'm trying to filter, guys. Manny would
uh-huh.
palo me behind the scene.
So we've been talking naughty stuffs, even earlier. But
Yes,
where's
it's
you,
all
Wishy?
fun.
We love Wishy, really. We really love
Yeah.
her. We love her so much.
But I'm
And
pretty sure it's either her internet, because she said they're having a pour, like a rain pour outside. So
mhm.
she has a good heart. I just
Really,
wish a
yeah.
lot of people can see it.
Mm. I really seen it even before, I just don't have like we should just came back a year. I don't know, not like less than a year, like this December. So, and I was really very happy when she came back, and that's why like where did everything started? So that's just sit back and enjoy the show when it comes to drama. Yeah, as long as you
Yeah,
don't
plus I
feed
think
it.
it's the intention. You're correct in
The
there. I would
intention.
emphasize what you said, Miss Manny, because it's like
Mm-hmm.
your intention. Like my intention with Wishy is not to marry her. My intention with Wishy is to be her friend because I like her company. So why would I
Mm-hmm.
give a shit about other things that's happening on her personal life? That's her personal life. I had nothing to do
Uh-huh.
with it. So it's like it's her life. You know, she's an adult. As long as she's being accountable of the things that she's doing, she's my friend. She's not my lover. She's not my mother. You know, I want to be her friend. Intention.
Yeah,
My
but
intention
intention
with
is first.
people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you know what, sis, I see. It's just like there's one time when I said something and then Puts on Boots call out to me like, no, you don't do that. It's like I'm putting myself, and especially that you are somebody, like you are somebody's, partner. So it's just like, I understand the intention, and the intention is not bad at all. It's for the betterment of me. So I'm like, and at the same time, I want to, also feel the same, because to me, it's care. It's the care of a person. That's how I, that's why, just like, um, just like our mother, our father, our grandmother, there's the care. It's the care, really. So that's the intention, you know. So
Yeah. It's
yeah,
always
she's
the
having heavy
intention.
rain. So tomorrow, hopefully, there's no more rain, so she can do live stream, because
I
probably
know.
she
I
will
keep
gonna do
missing her
a
stream.
she will gonna she will gonna do a, what you call that, reaction live stream.
I hope, hopefully, guys,
uh,
ayan, to all the real guys in the stream, if we're not there, please take care of our Wishy, okay? Guide
yeah,
her.
please, guys.
Guide her. She need
Yeah,
guidance.
yeah, and I actually got a lot of guidance, I don't really learn it from myself. I learn it from the friends in the community as well. That's how
Yes.
I actually see a bigger view, because I learned it from them, and they're the one that's listening us. They're the one that's watching us. So it
Yes.
really matters. So to me, I'm taking it because that is why I'm here, because they're listening to me, they're watching me. So I'm taking it, and and I know that the intention is because they care. They care for me, they care for the channel. And it's just the same thing. Yeah, right?
I feel bad for the boys.
Wow.
We need a recap. Is E.T. still here? E.T. is good at recap. E.T.
Oh,
recap
that's so
was
nice.
good.
Recap.
They can. The boys were like, I don't understand what's going on. Please let me understand. And then Blizzard was like, if you're if you're lost, then I'm on Mars.
Sorry. Sorry, guys.
Yeah. No, but just know, guys, you're
Mm.
all, just be nice on default, you know. I
Cecil
don't know.
Victoria, you're gonna have to speak. No. Oh my gosh, Dawn. It's just like we really want to make them friends, really. Just like Oh my gosh, come back na dire best. Ali na dire best.
Bass is trolling right now. Hmm.
Blizzard. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
You're not singing it yet, Bess. Come back na here.
Yes. Henry is really, really looking forward to that song.
Uh-huh.
It's very challenging, Henry. It's gonna be.
Oh my gosh, we're already
I
4
think
hours.
it need. Yes, yes. It's
Why
12,
not
12
you
a.m.
why not you promote you have live stream tomorrow? Ice.
Oh yes, guys. Thank you. Tomorrow, guys, I'm gonna have a live stream at 8 p.m. If I did get back home very early. If I didn't, I'll
Mhm.
probably be starting at 9 p.m. Japanese Standard Time. I don't know what time is it in America or Pacific Time, but it's gonna be 8 p. No, no, it's gonna be 7 p.m. in the
Mhm.
Philippines. I'm gonna update you guys if I'm gonna be late or not through that. So I hope you
Mhm.
guys can also pitch in like wonderful thoughts today. I hope you can also share your thoughts if you have time for me tomorrow. Ayan. It's all about insecurity, guys. Ang
Insecurity.
ganda ng
Wow.
timing. Ayan.
It
So we're
seems
gonna
like
talk
I'm
about
it seems like I'm very guilty with that insecurity.
yes, we all
We're
are.
gonna be
We all
there. So
are.
see you guys. Yes.
Yes.
It's a
Thank you,
human
Miss
it's a human
Manny.
thing.
Ayan,
Thank
thank
you. Oh
you
my
for
gosh. Thank you
making,
so
for
much.
letting me
I see.
appear. Ayan. And
Oh my
guys,
gosh, it's my
thank you for the
pleasure. I
chat.
hope always. Yes, thank you so much.
I
And
know.
Blizzard, thank you so much for
Thank you,
um
guys.
upgrading. Thank you so much, Blizzard. 7 a.m. Eastern
Yes.
US. Okay, yeah. I'm not happy about that. I need it. Oh, Bas, I don't join members in Discord. Oh, yeah, you're also in Discord, right? Oh my, oh, we have not been in Discord lately. Yeah, I'm gonna go there to
Ooh la
Discord.
la.
OMG, this is the most confusing live stream ever. I know, we're confused also. Sorry naman.
Puts is
Sorry
trolling
guys,
now.
but yeah, but we're just
Puts
very
need
thankful
palo
even though
palo.
you're confused, you're still there, being joining in the chat. So, guys. Anyway,
Yes. Thank you so
we're
much,
also
guys. Thank you
confused.
for such
Thank
a
you. We're
wonderful,
already
wonderful
4 hours.
audience. Okay, bye bye now, Mrs. Money. Bye bye. Ciao,
Bye
ciao, guys.
guys.
Ayasmin.
Thank you so much in the chat and see you on the next live stream and also Wishy and Ice Fit. She also do live stream, guys. So see you there, see you around. And thank you so much for staying. And yep, thank you guys. Bye. Thank you, Sishong. Sishong, see you in Wishy and Henry. Henry? Wishy and Ice Fit. Bye guys.